Sound test. Sound test. Sound test. Nice. Nice. Damn. Ah, I hate Guile. Oh man. No! I can't believe it. Damn. Nice.
Sonic Boom!
Cheap? Oh. Oos. Ah, that was a bad move. Really? Damn. No! What? Fuck. This is a little weak. Damn. 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 What is his reach? Wolf Slumber says, "Hey, young eye. Hey, Wolf. Just letting off steam." Wow. This sucks. Perfect. Arena 5 Gaming says, yes sir, gameplay like always. There's W gameplay like always. Thank you, Narina 5 Gaming. I always appreciate your support, brother. Fuck. Oh. I hate that.
To heaven.
Yeah.
Shosh.
Sauce. I hate this guy. Why does that attack so much damage? Understand that damage output is literally uncalled for. Do you see that? That is infuriating. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna play a different song. Hate Fei Long. That's not what I meant to do. What the hell? Miss Soots. I want the next girl to show up. Damn! Sauce! Damn! Miss Suts!
Shush.
Little Pond Turtle says, I'm gonna be 31 and no GF. That's rough, buddy. I heard your 30s are supposed to be your peak. Ah. Wow. Little Pond Turtle says, I didn't want to be just friends, bye, and she hasn't said anything. Should I beg? No. I mean, if you're that desperate, then go ahead, but I don't think it'll do anything. It must be easy for her, she moves on just like that. I mean, sorta. That's bull!
Shall we do? Damn! Why was I turned... What was that?
Why am I having so much trouble with Cammy? Why is she heiling? Heil Bison? Gross. That's lovely. Damn. What? Little Pond Turtle says it will do nothing and I am nothing. I don't know what you mean by that. I am tired of this game, man. If I beg. I mean, yeah, begging is kind of pathetic. And women worship power. Is there something wrong with that? Oh, you're talking about that little, like, excuse that they give. Where they're like, I don't think I'm ready for a thing. And it's like, okay, but you're ready for a different guy, probably. Right. I think that's her way of letting you save face a little bit instead of just outright telling you that you're imperfect. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna play soon. Right, man, because I'm the candy man who can take the sunrise. What would do? What good would it do, little pond turtle? What good would it do? You just gotta sort of leave it alone. She gave you an avenue to save face. That's as good as it's going to get. The groovy lemon pie, the candy man. Oh, the candy man can. The candy man can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. The candy man makes everything he bakes satisfying and delicious. Talk about your childhood wishes. You can even eat the dishes. I feel like leaving a hateful message then. That won't solve your problems. So with love and makes the world taste good. Candyman makes everything he bakes satisfying and good. Talk about your childhood wishes. You can even eat the dishes. Yeah, who can take tomorrow? But in a dream, go with the sorrow and collect up all the cream. The Candyman. Candyman can. Candyman can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Man, the Candyman. The Candyman. Alright, I'll put it on no shuffle. Or shuffle. Every town has its ups and downs. Sometimes up number the downs. But not in Nottingham. I'm inclined to believe that we were so down, we'd up and leave. Open five, we had wings for flying. Goodness.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. Keep it up. Nice work.
Nice.
Double kill.
But I don't want to talk to girls through video chat. Talking through like a phone call, you gotta be honest with yourself, man. Women are all about first impressions. Even men are. Right? People are all about first impressions, and if you're just showing your voice, if you're just like calling or texting, like, that's kind of weak. That's unreliable and untrustworthy for like normal texters, but like for you specifically, like, you're gonna come off as desperate.
Double kill.
Man, I can't wait until Christmas. Were you afraid to voice chat?
Push it off and get back out there. Your team needs you.
Big wheels keep on turning. Carry me home.
Right there.
Singing songs about the Southland.
Kill confirmed.
Once again, I think it's a sin.
Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill.
I haven't listened to Sweet Home Alabama in so long. I need to stop, like, skipping songs. Every time they come up in my playlist, I'm thinking, like, not this again. But, like, if I just listened to it for longer, I'd enjoy it.
Payback.
Damn!
Victory is close.
Close. Don't back down.
5 minutes remaining.
Damn!
5 points to go. Guardian Angel. 3 points to go. Double kill. You win.
Alabama. Oh, I have a positive KD. That's nice. Bum 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 bum. Sandman. Adrian. Bruises and clovers. And tell her that it's are over. Sin all alone. To call my own. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum
Split
bum bum bum
ball.
bum 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 bum.
5,
Mr.
4,
Sandman,
2,
me a
1.
dream.
Round 1.
Cutest
Finish
that I've
strong,
ever
don't wait.
seen.
Score. The ball is one. Pick up from the opposing team.
Tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman.
Power weapon inbound.
This kills my motivation.
Play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Alex P says, Young Eye, what is your dating history like?
New power weapon
All
in
failures. Oops, all failures. Oops, you didn't do a good job.
1 hour.
Um,
God, luck.
yeah,
We're not out of the game yet.
all breakups, but I suppose that's how it goes if you wanna
Nice one.
gain experience. I'm not really interested in women right now. Not to say that I'm interested in men, because I'm not interested in men.
Ball active.
But, like, I feel like at this point in my life, a woman would just be super annoying.
That's 1.
We scored.
Like, I'm drawing, I'm having fun, I'm being happy.
Pull ahead.
I'm only making like a small amount of money.
Avenger.
Everything is working out right now. I have order.
That's 1.
Just like recently I was thinking about it. I was like,
Stole the ball from your
huh, maybe I should get on a dating app.
enemy has
And I got on a dating app and I got a match. And there was this like really pretty girl. And she was like up for a date immediately. And then I thought to myself, I'm in bumfuck like nowhere Kentucky and I don't have any money. This isn't like California where I could like
opposing team has 2.
spot like a couple of like couple $100 on like Olive Garden or something. Like in California, I feel like it was so much easier because everything was just so close and convenient. I wasn't in like a like I think the biggest city here in Kentucky is probably not as big as like
4.
a smaller city in California. Like it has to be a really small city in California to even come close to how small these places are. What the hell is happening?
New split ball in play now. Power weapon inbound.
Nice work. Your teammate just got a split ball.
You moved from Cali to Kentucky? Talk about culture shock. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been a Californian my entire life. And, like, I guess I still am a Republican. I might vote Republican again, but like, growing up, racism was like only a thing that I experienced. I didn't know any racism to like brown people.
New ball active. That's a point.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum.
And like, I'm in Kentucky,
Just stole one.
and like, I was waiting outside at a bus stop,
They scored.
and some like guy just like drives by in his truck and he screams the N-word at me. And I was like, what the hell?
Enemy just stole the
People
ball
can
from
do that? This guy isn't afraid of, like, you know, people catching his license plate, making a scene out of it. I'm not even brown. Why'd he scream the N-word at me? I was kind of pissed. I was like, there could be kids around here, and he would have just said that.
Ball in play now.
What a dick.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base. Your teammate has a slip ball. Let's assist.
But all I could do was laugh because I was just so confused. I was like infuriated afterwards because I was thinking about the implication. Again, I'm not like
They're up one. Let's
left-leaning by any means whatsoever.
enemy just stole a ball from your base. You're on the ball.
Maybe I'm saying too much. I shouldn't stain my wonderful stream with politics.
New ball active. That's one.
Cali to Kentucky seems like polar opposites. Are you mixed or dark skinned? Why would he yell that?
Your teammate just
I am a mutt. I'm an Amerimutt, but I pass for very white.
the enemy just
Like I said, I got bullied for being white in the, like, in the Mexican parts of California. So I wasn't, like, good enough for them. I don't speak any Spanish. The brownest person in my family is my grandfather, and he's like a Native American from New York.
good kill.
But it's just, this place kind of, like, I guess if you grew up here, things would be so much better. I miss how the birds chirp and how the like, air smelled in California. You know? Over in Kentucky, it's a whole different vibe. I wake up in an alien town, and everybody is, like, pretend nice. They're not just outright mean like they are in California. They're pretend nice. I talked to my grandfather about it. Like I said, the idea of, like, racism in the 2026 was foreign to me. Like, I was like, I guess it happens sometimes as a joke. And maybe that guy thought he was, like, making a joke. Yeah. I don't know what. Maybe God's plan is that he puts me on earth just to experience, like, just to, like, learn to hate everybody. Like, he wants me to hate everybody. That's the plan. And so he puts me in, like, polar opposite places for me to just despise, like, the locals. Still never gonna be a centrist. That's for sure.
King of the Hill. 5, 4.
But yeah, I love California. I miss California. That's my homeland. The Bay Area,
Stand on the
San Jose.
and score points.
God bless California. Oh my gosh. You could find decent, like, street food. You can find decent Mexican food.
Power weapon.
Over here, like, it's absent. Everything is gone. Everything that I loved gone.
New power weapon in the arena.
I guess there are Waffle Houses over here, which is kind of neat. I saw a sign. It was like it was like a billboard by the highway, and it was like, "We make the fried chicken around here," and it's Kentucky Fried Chicken. I thought that was humorous. What do they have over here? What are the strangest culture shocks? I'd like to complain about yet another thing about Kentucky. They have a gamer tax. They have a gamer tax. I tried buying like every time. I'm very autistic with like my bank account. I don't know if any of you like have this like stupid like autistic obsession, but like I hate things that aren't like around like fives or tens. Threes are permissible too sometimes, but fives or tens are important to me. So I try to leave the number on a like big round zero. Like for example, $500 or $525 or you know, just something like that. Like it just feels like a nice number. And the gamer tax, I can't remember what it is like percentage wise, but it always fucks up like my budgeting. Like I have to account for the tax like while I'm in the payment part. It doesn't even like tell me, it doesn't calculate it while it's in my cart. But it tells me when I'm paying for it like, hey, here's the tax. And it's just so annoying, and it's an extra step that I have to account for because I hate this place. This place is evil. What is the gamer tax? Just an added price on all games? When I say gamer tax, I mean like it. I think it's a digital purchases tax, like officially, but on Steam, which is where I get my video games, you know, on Steam, it's like tax, KY, like Kentucky. You get a tax for buying things off of Steam, and that to me, it's like a gamer tax. You're taxed for enjoying your hobby, whatever it may be. And I thought, just another thing to keep the gamers down. The most oppressed group of all, video gamers. It's just yet another... Oh, did you see that? I almost killed him. It's just another, like, pain. More added harm to my soul. And everybody around here is poor. Not that I hate poor people, because California has lots of poor people. It's just that, like over here, you don't make, like, anything. You make, like, peanuts. Video games clearly cause violence, so you should have to pay more so that people can't afford it. Kentucky logic. I feel like they don't... Digital purchase... Like... Is the normal tax not enough? Like I have to be punished for liking something? I have to be punished for using the internet?
Close call. Payback. Halfway there.
Halfway there.
Nice, a headshot. Damn! Wait, the digital tax would be on all Amazon orders and DoorDash too? I should check that. But I assume so. I should check that.
Payback.
So far though, all I've like,
Power weapon inbound.
all I've experienced was the gamer tax,
Hold that
the
hill.
Steam digital purchase tax. Oh my gosh.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. 4 gone.
They've taken
Why should like the consumer even have to pay sales tax anyways? Why shouldn't the like vendor pay the sales tax? Why do they like force that upon, you know, you and I? What's the point? It would be so much easier if they just, you know, sales. Why is it like? I'm I'm unfathomably angry at the idea, at the concept of sales tax. All that I've been paying sales tax my entire life. This shit is awful.
Power weapon inbound.
If it was the companies who had to pay the sales tax, there would be less sales tax.
Defeated.
That guy teabagged me. All they would really have to do is like raise the price of things. But I would be okay with that because then it would be round numbers again. It wouldn't be something 99. It wouldn't be like, you know, total bullshit. It would just say $1. And I'd be like, $1? I got $1. I have exactly $1 in my pocket. I can buy this thing. And they'd accept my dollar, and they'd be like, this thing, like manufacturing cost is 50 cents, but the $1 will take care of the sales tax imposed upon us by this wretched government. $20. The Loch Ness Monster did not ask for $3.50 and then sales tax. No.
King of the hill. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it.
No.
Stand on the hill and defend it to score.
Hill move.
Robot Rock is such a like awesome song. It's like the same lyrics over and over again, the same like melody over and over again. But why doesn't it get stale to me? It's because they're robots. It's just so cool.
New power weapon in the arena.
Rock. Robot Rock. Robot Rock.
Hill moving.
Rock. Robot Rock.
kill.
Enemies on the hill.
Close call.
Damn. That bastard.
Kill. Heating up.
Did VA6 end her stream yet? Oh. Hey, Chris. I thought you were on, you know, VA6's stream. I don't want to pull her audience over here to my audience. That's not the... I assumed that because I had a different, like... What the hell is that? Never mind. I thought that because, like... I just assumed that VA6 has a different pool of audience than me. And that if I streamed and didn't announce it to the Discord... and things would just turn out well. Chris, will you be my GM? Well, GK. Are you referencing to that thing that happened in VA6's... Do you watch VA6's stream at Little Pond Turtle? I'm stumbling hard. Robot rock. Rock. Robot rock.
Ill contested. Power weapon.
They will fear me. Wham. Who wants some more? That's me as a cartoon character. Wah! I died. If she talked? Yeah. Yeah, if only. If only.
Ill moving.
But there would be comments, I'm sure.
Enemy has taken the hill.
Alive. Damn.
Payback.
Bastard.
Avenger.
We're scoring now.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Payback. Heating up.
Chris Surface says, Little Pond Turtle, I don't lean that way. Plus, you're a guy. I believe those two things mean the same thing.
Payback.
Kill's ours.
Power weapon inbound.
Ugh.
Victory is close.
That's my dying
Yeah,
noise.
you got this.
pad. New power weapon in the arena.
You're the GF, Chris. Yeah, that is a possibility, Chris, that you did not you didn't yeah. You didn't you didn't rule that out. You just said I don't lean that way and you're a guy.
Kill move. Double kill.
I think the chat on the side of the screen, I think that it helps you see the delay. Why do you have the blackest thumbs up? Chris says, I don't do the gay flag rainbow stuff. I mean, to each their own. Miguel Huizar? Miguel Jackson? Miguel Jackson? What a cozy little band. Miguel G. their King 3, the third. Chris Surface says, I want a GF to become the BF, meaning that he wants his GF to become the BF. You want a transgender man for a husband? That's an odd, preference. I know what you mean. You want a GF so that you would become the BF, but it's like it's but it sort of seems like, first glance, not knowing who you are and ruling out all the possibilities. Sort of like you're saying, 999999. I was looking at my stream. I wasn't just staring at the bad guy. Okay, that was foolish of me. Did you see that? Bastard. Take that. Why won't you die? Miguel, would you ever get a Pip-Boy tattoo? Like a Vault Boy tattoo? Women can be any sex nowadays, Chris. Get with the times, Chris. Chris, it's not 1945. It's not 1945 Berlin, Chris. You need to... I have Vault Boy on my right arm. That's kick ass. I was about to say, you like Fallout, and do you have any Fallout tattoos? but I wanted to say it in a way where, you know, I wasn't outright saying it. I guess. Like an asshole. What?
Halfway there.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
It's the charisma one where he's like, he's got his thumbs up. I do that in real life sometimes. I have a bunch, I don't mind. I know. You've got a Binding of Isaac one and a Legend of Zelda one. Those are the ones that stood out to me. Do you have a Minecraft one? Fuck you. It's the best stat to max out. Oh no, I'm not saying that you're bad for having tattoos. I'm just I try to find different ways of saying things so that people will remember the words. It's called poetry. I personally believe that when you say something over and over again, it loses its value. So when people say sorry or like I love you, like sometimes they say it so much that you don't know if they really love you or if they're really sorry, or if they're just saying that because that's all they say. But if someone you knew like maybe spiced it up a little by saying like I apologize, like maybe that's a good idea. It sounds important. Yeah, I'm sick of people saying it's over. Yeah, what happened to we're all gonna die? We're all gonna die, life sucks, and it's nothing's good anymore. Why don't people just admit it and say that?
Victorious.
I have a Smash one, FNAF and Mario. Hell yeah. What Five Nights at Freddy's is there? Like, is it Freddy? Or is it Springtrap? Bro, if it's Chica, I'm, like, about to lose my mind. Neither, it's a modest one. Of FNAF? What do you mean? Oh, Golden Freddy? Alex says, Young Eye, do you plan on staying in Kentucky until you pass away, or will you relocate eventually? I really, really don't want to die in Kentucky. I don't plan on dying in Kentucky. Wait. What? Chris Surface says, Miguel, over the past few days, I've been watching AI fan fiction of Alucard versus Homelander and the Boys AI stories.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Miguel says, yeah, from the first game, referring to FNAF, it's me.
The most kills to win the match.
Miguel says, Chris, that's what you're watching? Alex P says, yeah, I feel like even if you're Republican leaning, there are better places to live. My philosophy does not make me like my philosophy I I really don't mind when people disagree with me. And that's really to the effect of all that is. That's really, that was a terrible sentence. What was I trying to say? Philosophy. My Republican leanings would have no effect to, like, how I live life in California, except for maybe that people like who know me are meaner
Payback.
if they're like jerks. But like, I've never cared about that anyways. The people here being like fake nice is like that sort of like bothers me a little bit. They're like petty in a way that I'm uncomfortable with. They're petty and cowardly. That guy that drove by and said the N-word to me, like, he wouldn't have done that to my face. All that can be. Chris Surface said, I've never really wanted to die in Missouri. I'd rather die in my homeland. Right. What are you gonna do? Right.
Don't sweat it. You'll be back.
Alex says, I've lived in Washington in the past and the Republican Party was beyond dead. I really like Washington State, but I can't stand the politics there. Yeah, I don't really hear much about Washington ever.
Payback.
I hear some about Oregon. What other state would I think it's kind of neat that I have friends all around the country. What sort of state do I like?
Halfway there.
Nevada doesn't seem too bad. Or Arizona.
Great hit.
Nearing scoring limit.
They're close to the scoring limit. Stop.
Miguel said Washington is beautiful though. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's beautiful. Anything that's up is kind of beautiful. Like, I would never want to go down, you know, to Mexico. On the Duel says, I hope you can do that, Chris. Yeah, I also hope that you can do that.
Defeated.
Miguel says, for Nevada and Arizona. What do you mean by that? Alex says, yeah, it's beautiful. Still remember seeing the mountains every day on the horizon and seeing dudes in dresses on the street. I guess that's how it is. All that can be, right? All that can be. That'll be our new meme. Our last meme was malt liquor, Kool-Aid, and chicken. Fast food fried chicken. This one will be all that can be. That'll be our meme for now. Chris Surface says, I'm too old to join the German military. I'm getting even too old for the US military. I'm actually 39, soon to be 40 next year. Wow. Unk. Am I right? No, I'm just kidding. Miguel said that like a couple streams ago. Okay, I need to skip this song.
King of the Hill. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wait and holy unk.
Show what you got. Smash it. Stand on the
Holy unk.
score point.
Bro is so old. Way to throw me under the bus.
Power weapon inbound.
I mean, every man for himself, am I right?
New power weapon in the arena. Kill contested.
Who's this asshole? Why is this asshole not moving where I want him to move?
Back.
What a...
Kill contested.
Bastard! I'm just kidding, Chris. I'm not too far behind you. I'm early 30s. On the dole, says Lamau. I've met a lot of female to males here, but not really male to female. Chris says the Rhineland region to the Deutschland is beautiful as any place in the United States. I guess I can accept that. I mean, given that you loved Germany.
Payback.
Do you know that, like,
Kill.
the average British person is poorer than, like, the poorest state in the United States, West Virginia? It's 51 if it was a state.
Power weapon inbound.
They're so poor
Is on the hill.
and gay.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
They take it.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Hey, many areas of Deutschland could easily pass as
Power
being
weapon in the arena.
in older state areas of the United States, especially if those places have German influence.
Kill moved.
You know, I kind of like the old school, like, kids, like, child books. What do you call them?
We're
Kids
halfway
books.
there.
Fair.
Nice job.
What is it called? Nursery. Is it nursery stories? But yeah, those like children's stories. They're like
Boring.
I like that style that they have where it's like all European looking, like European looking cottages and all that stuff. Bastard. I hate that guy. Oh, I thought Europeans like drive on the other side of the street. Or the other direction.
Kill contested. Payback. Guardian Angel.
You know, because they're evil.
Power weapon inbound.
Alex says, I've been backpacking in West Virginia and the towns there were insane. They were so small and looked poor AF, but the nature around was beautiful and mostly untouched.
Kill moving.
Yep. Yep. That's like... Oh, never mind. That's some, like, weird shit I was about to say. But yeah, I guess you could say... Never mind. It's so funny.
Kill contested. Payback.
Little Pond Turtle says, I gotta destroy and relocate my garden. Awesome. Chris Surface says, Young Eye and mainland Europe, they all drive on the same side of the roads as the United States. You see, I don't believe that because I think Europeans are weird and they do some weird shit like that.
Teammate is on the hill.
Power weapon inbound.
On the Dole says, the powers that be have done a good job at destroying small towns. I mean,
Power weapon in the
the
arena.
population is ever growing. Like, small towns can't be there forever. Bastard.
Match almost over.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them. They've taken the hill.
Double kill.
Bastard.
Power weapon inbound. Kill contested. New power weapon in the arena.
Bitch!
Defeated.
What a bunch of dick lickers. Chris said, United States or sorry, United Kingdom and Ireland, including Australia, New Zealand, also Japan, they drive on the opposite side of the road as the rest of the world. They're the oddballs of the world in that regard. Yeah, what a bunch of weirdos. So much for the human soul. Whoa, that guy's chrome.
King of the hill.
Wolf Slumbers is streaming. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Stand
Everything
on
in the
hill to
future
capture
is
all
chrome.
points.
Hill move.
Future. Future.
Power weapon inbound.
What a bloody bastard.
New power weapon in the arena. Hill contested.
Bastard.
Close call. Hill contested.
Enemy is scoring on the hill.
Dude, I'm listening to Darude Sandstorm. And it just got to the good part.
He's off the hill.
Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Triple kill.
Eat that. Huh? Big bitch. Fuck you.
Power weapon inbound. Hill move.
What an asshole.
weapon inbound. Heating up. Power weapon in the arena.
No! Bitch.
Payback. Kill contested. Avenger. Double kill.
Fuck.
Holding the hill.
Payback. Avenger.
Does anybody watch NASCAR? I'm not saying I do. But I was thinking, like,
Double
should I start to watch it?
way there.
I was watching this video by a guy called Emp Lemon. I really like that YouTuber, Emp Lemon. He's real good at editing his videos. He made another one on WWE. He likes, like, white trash, like, entertainment. Like WWE and NASCAR. But he's, like, sort of a well-spoken, like, genius, kind of. So, the way he justifies his entertainment, he, like, goes on these, like, huge rants about, like, how entertaining it is to watch these things. And it'll be a really good video. And he made a video. I already liked WWE. But he made a video on NASCAR. And it just seemed kind of interesting. I was thinking, how does somebody, like, go ahead and watch that?
Close call. Double kill. New power.
Probably a subscription here or there. I don't know.
Power weapon inbound. That was close. Double
That was really a double kill. I found him through Mumkey.
Taking the hill.
I didn't find Mumkey through Emplemon, but I knew of Emplemon first because of the YouTube poops, and then he made, like, I personally don't think he's, like, good at YouTube poops, but he's very good at his video essays. I knew of Mumkey because, you know, back in the day, Funny Voice Guy was just, you know, the funniest thing ever, like Filthy Frank. And I feel like he did that, like, Mumkey Jones also did that, what do you call it? It's like, what, that little Jew guy, what's his name?
Enemies on
The parrot from...
Avenger.
WWE is basically a play. I mean, yeah. That's the, like, argument, right? I like lots of things that aren't real. Fiction isn't, like, a bad thing.
Double kill. Avenger.
Have you ever seen Pulp Fiction?
Is close.
We're almost there. You've got
There's a part in there where the gang, like, boss, he
off the hill.
pays one of the boxers to take a dive. And I was thinking, huh, they probably do that all the time. They just rig the football plays or something.
New power weapon in the arena. Kill contested.
They're scoring.
G.
Power weapon inbound.
Gilbert Gottfried, yes. That's what I'm talking about. They do the funny voice and they're the funniest thing ever. Like Filthy Frank, Gilbert Gottfried. I think Gilbert Gottfried is like funny besides, you know, just being funny voice guy. But I feel like that was a lot of Filthy Frank's humor. I feel like that was a lot of Mumkey Jones's humor. Bitch.
Defeated.
One more, and then a different game. His natural voice is like a serial killer's. I've heard him call, I think, Howard Stern. And use his normal voice. And when I saw him do that like thing with Norm Macdonald, I'm pretty sure Norm Macdonald like played a thing of an early Gilbert Gottfried thing. I really like Norm Macdonald.
Team deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't wait.
Oh, hold on. Chris says, I really despise... I don't know how I missed that. Chris says, I really despise WWE and NASCAR, including American football, as basketball, baseball.
Power weapon inbound.
Wow. Why, Chris? Why don't you like anything fun? Do you feel smarter? Do you feel more superior knowing that you like classical music instead of rock? I don't believe in like objectively good art.
Push it off and get back out there. Your team needs you. Nice work.
We are so
You know, maybe I bully my chat too much. When he plays Vincent, he sounds more like Gilbert Gottfried. Vincent?
double kill.
The Schmool, the Schmooter. I don't know if those are words. The Schmool, the Schmooter. I can imagine somebody saying that to me with, like, expectation in their eyes.
Power weapon.
The Schmool! Dude, you've never heard of the Schmooter?
Close call.
Backscared.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Closing in on victory.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Dude, being drunk and watching WWE would be so fucking awesome.
Close call.
Because you have something to focus on. You're like watching two people wrestle and you're just thinking like, I hope Undertaker wins. I hope Undertaker wins. I'm a big fan of Undertaker. I'm a big fan of Hulk Hogan. I hope Hulk Hogan wins. I hope Hulk Hogan wins. I'm a big fan of The Undertaker. It probably slaps if you're a drunk hillbilly. WWE.
Defeated.
Like, even more so than the actual, like, you know, theater itself. Like, they're just thinking, like, I hope the person I like more wins. Have you seen those, like, toilet battles where they'll, like, paint the toilet blue or red and, like, swing them at each other and they see which one breaks first? Like, people who like WWE would like that. Just, like, picking one side. If you have something like that in your life, I think that you wouldn't have, you know, any problem. You know what? That's not true. I was thinking, like, people need, like, some sort of team to root for and a team to hate. But I guess it does, like, sort of bleed over. I tried getting into WWE when I was, like, 8. But I was watching whatever was new at the time.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like 2012, John Cena being in Fred era.
And bring home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound. Kick off. Guardian Angel. Close call.
Bastard.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
I'm telling you. Just like drink a whole lot. I'm just kidding. Don't do that unless you're inclined to.
Heating up. Guardian Angel.
Oh, did you see that? Fuck that guy. What a little rat. A little ratatouille rat. Bastard.
Nice one.
I was like, just thinking now, how difficult would it be to implement stat track?
Payback.
I feel like every weapon should have like, you know, a little meter that tells me like how long or how many times I've killed someone else with this weapon. That's essential.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Double kill.
Guardian Angel.
Fuck you.
Halfway there.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Ah!
Nice work.
Double kill. Payback.
Bastard. Coconut.png. Fuckhead.
There is the lead. Let's get it back.
5 minutes remaining.
Lovely day.
Payback. Close call. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Closing in on victory.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Payback. Double kill.
Bastard. Alright.
Avengers. Heating up. Avenger.
Wow.
3 minutes remaining. Game over.
This is nice. I'm so cool. What am I doing? I'm gonna get a Diet Coke. God bless America. Oh, I don't think so, Turtle. Secretstream. Yeah, I was playing Splitgate. I'm gonna pull a wolf and I'm gonna play Counter-Strike. I won't torture you with like casual. Like I'm just playing when I'm alive. I only play casual. Is that bad? No, there's like deathmatch and arms race. If you just play casual, it's not bad, but like when Wolf streams, he'll play casual and it'll be just him spectating the entire time. I think after like dying and then like, you know, I I guess you get what I mean. Honestly, I'm scared of friendly fire why I play that. Yeah, that's why I like deathmatch and arms race. I don't know if by casual you mean just like this one. These are fun. It sucks that you're in a, oh my gosh. I'm not showing my screen. What a failure. What was I going to say? It sucks that you're in Australia because like if we played, the ping would be off the charts. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, do you know what game would be awesome to play? Truly crisp? Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Because then, because it's turn-based, it wouldn't really matter that much. Bastard. Oh, fuck you. Dude, I have CS fever. I haven't liked CS like this in such a long time. I just want to play it. Better start opening cases. Fuck no, dude. I was thinking about streaming myself gambling, like on Kick or something. I would go to stake.us and I would just start like rolling hundreds. Not like every day. I don't have that kind of income. Not every week either. Would anybody watch that? People don't watch anything unless they're like a high roller. Like, I went on stake.us to see the competition, and it's like starting with like $150,000, doing like 15K per spin, and I was like, if that's my competition, it's over. I play Halo MCC sometimes, and it's US servers only. Dude, you're Mint Blitz in disguise, aren't you? I'm just kidding. I don't think you can. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a challenge. No, I know how to be responsible. I mean, that's all you gotta be, right? Just like responsible. Mint Blitz, I think, blocked me for team killing him while AFK. That's pretty funny. But that guy's crazy. Me and my friend were playing like free-for-all Halo 3. I can't remember if it was just Halo 3 or if it was in the mix. But we were playing free-for-all, and we were playing, I think, Halo 3 on cold storage. It was like a free-for-all, and he was dominating because we're just not that good. We're not that good compared to that guy. That guy legit scares me because of the weird trick shot things he does. Yes, he complained about it. Said I was following him around games. I wasn't. Never saw him in a game again. Also, those streamers are literally paid by stake to gamble. It's not their money. I know. I'm just saying that, like, that's like, who would watch... I'm saying, like, you really shouldn't gamble with your own. Are you against gambling in like, total? Like, do you think gambling is immoral? I'm pretty against gambling in general, so yeah, I may be biased. Okay. You did make good points too. I remember that. So, although your position is biased, it's for like a reason, right? I mean, I know people who gamble and they gamble in a responsible way. So maybe I see it in a good light if there's moderation involved. I'm not rich, but I can spare like $100 or something, like maybe a month or so. That would be pretty infrequent. I figured some people like to see the machine go. Karma for the chicken. Yeah, the chickens in these games are fucking whores. Bastard. Fucking son of a bitch. I mean, sometimes I think that maybe I plan on stretching myself too thin. I just see things and I think like, oh man, it would be so neat if I could do that. Should probably just stay in my lane and play video games and draw forever. Alright, I'm taking the piss. Bot K. That's not real. It is real. Bot Crikey. Bot Slingshot? They never had these funny little names. I don't know how I fucked up that bad. I see that. You. Damn it. What a sick joke. What a sick joke. Here. Where are you? There we go. Did that work? Did you get that invite? Just press shift. Oh, never mind. I guess you found it. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I can't because it says Prime only. Okay, hold on. Let me just exit out of here. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum. I'm in. Yeah. Like a hacker? God bless Pool Day. Oh, you joined the game before I did. Oh, where is this? Where is this hosted? Because you and I both have, like, high ping. You have a lower ping than me. How do I know where this server is being hosted? Maybe Asia somewhere? Damn it. Bastard. Dude, I love Oingo Boingo. But just only Aladdin, that's it. It's in a Texas server. I'm just checking. Oh, you're right. It is an Asian server because there are those Chinese guys. Grr! Damn it. Some Chinese guy is probably laughing at me right now for losing on his home turf. That hurt. I wasn't even in the top 3. And yet there's Crisp in second place. Only exists to troll me. Do you want to play Halo? I'll play Halo right now. I love Halo. Yes, Halo. I love Halo. I will play, yeah. Alright, after this match. We're going to see who the cruelest kebab is. Urgh! Look at that Chinese guy. Talking about numbers. I hope he's happy with himself. Bastard. Finally! Crisp gets what he deserves. Damn it! Fuck! Sneaky snake. Ah! What do you think he's saying? Why are the Chinese spam texts more clean looking than the white people spam text? What a Kino game. What a Kino fucking game. You know, my track record for Counter-Strike has always been sort of poor, but at the same time, like, my video game skills weren't, like, I feel like my video game skills have gotten way better over time. Like, I know that sounds silly to say, but I'm thinking some people regress. You know? Like, if you're old and you're like maybe you're like, oh dude, I could beat this Mario level even at my age, and you try it and you suck, like as a 40-year-old playing Mario. I guess, no, I'm thinking of like Gen X. I don't know. I feel like I'm better at video games now than I was when I loved CSGO. Alright, to Halo we travel. Where's... How do I... Okay, there we go. Just as a recap, what games have we played? Street Fighter Alpha. Then it was just straight Counter-Strike. Now we're playing Halo. Halo Master Chief Collection. Halo. Hey, you can decline, but do you want to like get in voice chat or you don't have to. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, does this work?
Does what work? The
Okay,
mic?
take that as...
Did you get a new mic? Maybe it only occasionally works unless you're just being quiet.
Wait, hold on. Did you send me an invite?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, because
I'm opening up the game.
yeah, with this it's a bit weird. I think because it uses gamer tags instead of Steam. I think you need to invite the gamer tag or something. But mine is literally just the words "truly crisp" with a space in between.
I believe it works both ways, but
Okay, cool.
Wait, where'd you go? Are you in the?
I'm just sitting in the lobby right now, but yeah, if you can invite me, you should be able to.
No, I mean like I don't see you on Steam. Here, hold on. Wow, that's strange. Am I supposed to... Hold on. I'm opening up the Xbox app. How do I look for people? Dang. Can... Should I just tell you my gamer? Oh, hold on. Is that...
I just sent you a request. You should have received it, but I can't directly join you. It says because it says we're not friends or something. So I also sent you a request there, but I don't know how this system works. It's weird. It's not the standard Steam thing.
I joined your thing. Using the request.
Awesome. Yeah, Halo games do you like to play? My two favorites are 3 and Reach. Do you have any favorites, or do you just want to play all of them?
I like CE 2, 3, and 4 and Reach are good. I like those.
Okay, so you like all of them. Well, let's put all of them then. Okay.
Oh, from this. This is, it must be the Xbox console companion. What? I just want it to let me add people. Damn it.
I have a weird story about Xbox gamer tag things, by the way. It's not related, but in the late 2000s when I first got an Xbox 360, right, I had to set up and choose a gamer tag, right? So like when I was a kid at the time, I wanted to use the name Smiggles, Smiggles, but it was taken. So I picked another variation, which was just replacing the L with an I. And years later, I found out why I couldn't choose that gamer tag and why it was taken, which is just because it was mentioned in a thing from a school shooter named Adam Lanza that he had picked that gamer tag, which is pretty crazy. And that's why I couldn't take it. And yeah, crazy story.
That is pretty crazy.
Pretty weird and morbid, but yeah, I find it pretty weird.
The leader.
I haven't changed my gamer tag since
the lead.
Xbox
Tied the
gave me
leader.
this one.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Oh no, it says 23. Damn.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Here's a nut.
SWAT is really harsh on high latency, I think, because it's like so sensitive to instant headshots.
Right. Have you ever played Civ 6?
I've never really played any RTS games. I played Halo Wars, if you ever played that briefly as a kid, which is like kind of very casual one, I think. That's the only one I've ever really played. Do you like those type of games?
They are pretty... I suppose they're quite fun. Yes. I enjoy them. I'm not very good at them.
I remember seeing other people play like the old Civilization games on the computer, and yeah, it looked pretty cool. But yeah, it's not something I've ever played as well. But I know they get super like in depth, like with spreadsheet simulators. I've heard them being called with like the Hearts of Iron type games or whatever. But yeah, so I don't know. I think there's a wide spectrum of them.
Paradox games are known to be those sorts of things. It's things like Stellaris. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard of that. Is that the game, or maybe not, where they have like these like massive like battles where things are like worth like crazy amounts of real world money or something?
What you're describing to me reminds me of EVE Online.
Oh yeah, I think that's what I was confusing with. Yeah.
Stellaris has a similar setting where it's like planets and ships, but I think it's like a civilization thing with the whole planets, I suppose. And that's supposed to be like in depth and whatnot.
That's cool. So is it like, do you know if it's like a 3D game where you like fly spaceships or whatever in it, or is it more like a top-down type of thing?
I'm pretty sure it's like it's like a 2D, like it shows... I haven't played Stellaris in a while, but I remember it just being like 2D, like sort of map looking thing with planets on it. Which is sort of silly. But yeah. And you would click on a planet, and then it would give you a description, the planet's leader, or the factions in the planet, what's built on the planet, the politics of the planet, the planet's needs. That's what I remember about Stellaris. Ricochet, I remember being like I remember being like never seeing that word before, but always having heard it, ricochet. I didn't know how to spell ricochet, so this word looked foreign to me. I was like, dude, let's play Ricochet. I'd say that all the time.
Griffball? I don't know what this game mode is, but I know what Griffball is. Is it similar?
It is similar, but you can throw the ball, and I think
Run or throw the ball
I don't know if
into
there's
the goal.
gravity hammers in this. Yeah, okay. There's not. We just grab the ball and we throw it into the thing, or we like score in there. It's like basketball, really.
Goal! Gain the lead. New ball spawned. The enemy has the ball. Ball thrown. The enemy has dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball. The enemy has dropped the ball. You have the ball. You dropped the ball. Ball out of bounds. New ball spawned.
Have you ever played the game RimWorld?
I've heard of RimWorld, and I've known I knew a person who was like super into map games, like
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think about it earlier, but I think that's pretty similar in some ways to RTSs. But it's not really about like strategy or anything. But it's the kind of thing where you manage colonies and
People
stuff. And I played that a bit.
Yeah. The only thing of that I've played is, I don't know if you would count it, but it's a Fallout Shelter.
I've heard of that game, but yeah, I don't know anything about it.
You just manage a vault like Fallout. It's a post-apocalyptic game about like after the bombs drop.
New ball
It started out as like an isometric turn-based RPG, and then after a long while they made a game in first-person 3D. And that was super impressive, and people started to like it a lot more after 3.
The enemy has the ball.
But then they made like this mobile game, and it's where you manage a vault. Of course, it bears like many differences to I guess something like RimWorld, because most like mobile games are poisoned with like really like they have you wait on shit. Unless you want to pay the fucking gems to get it done right away.
Ball thrown.
But yeah.
You have the ball.
Man,
You dropped the ball.
you scored a goal?
Yeah, I was the first person to score.
Did you throw it into the...
I just like suicide jumped into the thing and then fell off the edge. I think there's a way you can do it without dying, but yeah, I'm not smart enough to figure it out.
Oh, I think it's you throw the grenade button, and then it throws the ball instead.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's how it worked in Halo 4. And this game, this specific Halo 2 is just Halo 4.
Yeah, I always found it weird how Halo 2 Anniversary Campaign was like a reskin of the original Halo 2, but they seem to have just used Halo 4 for the multiplayer. I don't know why that is.
I think it would have taken them a little bit longer if they had put in the effort. I don't know how or why, but I guess it's better to have this whole fucking other engine. Is it?
You have the ball.
Yeah, it's the grenade button. You just like threw it.
Enemy has the ball. The enemy has dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball. Carrier kill. The enemy has dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball.
Dude, who does the enemy
has dropped the
think he
ball.
is?
have the ball.
See, look at this epic pass. Oh my gosh. Nobody picked it up.
The enemy has the ball. Kill. The enemy has the ball. Carrier kill. You have the ball. Ball kill.
Ball kill. Oh no.
5 minutes remain. Ball out of bounds. New ball spawned. The enemy has the ball. You have the ball.
What a sneaky little
You have the
snake.
ball. The
He threw the ball at me. Oh my gosh, I used to do that. I used to throw the ball at them so that they would like not be able to shoot their gun and then kill them immediately. That was the life.
When I used to play Halo a ton, I don't think they had a lot of these game modes. I don't really remember. When I played it a lot, it was in like Halo 3 era and a bit in Halo Reach as well. But yeah, I think a lot of this stuff was added in Master Chief Collection, which I think is pretty cool. I like these kind of game modes.
ball kill.
Yeah,
The ball.
it's great.
The enemy has the ball. Carrier kill. The enemy has dropped the ball. Your team dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball. Ball thrown. You have the ball.
Oh, goal! I threw it from so far. They were
Did you
so
score?
embarrassed. Yeah.
New balls.
Nice.
The enemy has the ball.
No!
Drop the ball.
He almost made it. He wanted to throw it from farther. Something about...
The
Oh my
enemy
gosh.
has the ball. The enemy has dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball.
It's so sad that all he knows is the run-in.
Killjoy. Double kill. New ball spawned. You have the ball. You dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball. Your team dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball. The enemy has dropped the ball. Goal!
Hell yeah, scored again.
New ball spawned. You have the ball. Ball kill.
What?
You dropped the ball. The enemy has the ball.
Fuck that guy.
Your team dropped the ball. Ball out of bounds. 1 minute left. New ball spawned. The enemy has the ball. The enemy has dropped the ball. Seconds left. The enemy has the ball. Ten seconds. The enemy has the ball.
4 versus 3 and the 3 side 1. Well.
Are you aware of the Ninja Turtles?
The Teenage Mutant ones.
Yes.
Yeah, I know of them.
Which one is your favorite?
I actually don't know their names. So I can't... What about the rat guy? Is he considered one of them, or is he like an auxiliary, you know, helper?
I feel like you're supposed to self-insert as a turtle, if that makes any sense. So, like, you have to pick the 4.
What are their names?
The
SWAT.
Donatello is the purple one. He's the brains of the operation. He's always making gadgets and working on the turtle van.
That sounds similar to me, honestly, but what about the others?
First, I must tell you Donatello's weapon. It is a bow staff. Michelangelo. Michelangelo is the orange one, or the yellow one. Orange. And
Gain the lead.
he is a party dude, quote unquote, as mentioned in the theme song. He eats the most pizza. They all eat pizza, but he eats the most pizza, and he has nunchucks, and he's like, cowabunga! Are you getting me? He's like the fun one. He's like the Pinkie Pie.
Is there some lore thing why they all have Italian names? I don't know much about the story.
Yes. So, Okay. This is actually a strange, like, little quirk with, the Ninja Turtles lore. So, in some... in some versions of the Ninja Turtles lore, there was an old, like, Japanese martial artist master called Yoshi. And he left the Foot Clan after it had been perverted by the Shredder. And so when he moves to America, he takes his... Okay. Sometimes it's him, right? Sometimes he gets transformed into a rat because he's in close proximity to rats. That's Yoshi. That's Yoshi becoming Splinter. That's one of the stories. The other story is that Yoshi trained a rat to do, like, karate. This was in the live-action movie, and they had, like... They had this, like, puppet rat doing, like, martial arts in its cage. And it was funny as fuck. But that's the second story, that after the Shredder murders Yoshi, Shredder the rat, the pet rat, jumps out of his cage and scratches the Shredder's face, making a permanent scar. And then, like, leaves to the sewer where they find, like, experimental ooze this like weird gunk that mutates whatever is that mutates whatever it's in proximity to. So in one version, Shredder, or not Shredder, Yoshi is exposed to
Killjoy.
ooze and becomes Splinter, the rat. And in other versions, most versions, Splinter is a rat that was taught martial arts by a legendary Japanese, like, martial artist master. I can't remember why he names them, but I remember he names them, like, artists for a purpose.
Oh, so they're named after artists. I didn't catch that.
Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. Oh, I forgot the other two. I only mentioned Michelangelo and Donatello. Raphael, he's the mean one. He's supposed to be like, if Michelangelo is supposed to be Pinkie Pie, Raphael Raphael is supposed to be Shadow from Sonic. Yeah, he's cool. He is, in the theme song, he is cool but crude. That's what they refer to him as. And then there's Leonardo, which is obviously like, what, Da Vinci? Leonardo. The turtle. He's blue. He has the blue, mask. Leonardo is like probably the most basic turtle. He's the leader of the bunch, and I think the most powerful out of the four of them, because he's the leader of the bunch. Because they're all teenage, he struggles with like he's obviously, he struggles with it, but he does have the makings of a great leader, Leonardo. But yeah, he's just sort of like the golden retriever sort of character, like the can do no wrong type. And he's blue, so I think people like him and Raphael better because they're red and blue. Some people, I think a lot of people like Michelangelo for his personality. I think Raphael has great personality too.
I kind of see myself in Michelangelo a little bit, I guess. I mean, we share the name, a little similar name. My name's Michael, but I probably prefer my self-insert would be the first one, which is Donatello, just because the gadgets thing sounds cool.
Yeah, he's quite crafty with those gadgets.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I feel like people like Leonardo because of his status as the leader, or because of the color blue. Raphael is cool, but he is crude. He's the meanest of the bunch.
Who's your self-insert?
Game over.
Self-insert. With things like this, where there's a wide variety of different, like, archetypes of, like, different characters, I like to think about two different things, because at first it's more difficult to separate them unless you, like, start that way. There's the character that you like the most, and then there's the character that you kind of are. Like, I really like Raphael, but I think, like, in reality, I might be Leonardo because of how boring I am. But, Yeah, Leonardo is sometimes my self-insert because I gotta like. Sometimes I have to lead
Are you a leader?
a leader. I
Yeah.
mean, I mean, with
I think you could be a good leader.
when I'm actually doing something and everybody like around me is of normal like I don't think that I could be like supreme leader. I think that like I'm good at being a leader of like people of equal status.
Slay.
I don't know how to explain. Like I wouldn't be the sergeant to like a bunch of privates or something. I'd
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd probably be like the I guess the most dependable private or something.
Yeah, so you're good at leading people, but you're not good at like giving orders or ordering people. Is what I get.
Well, I don't know about like
Tide the leader.
that. I think that I'm all right at like giving orders. I just can't like. I don't think I can make like solid decisions. Wolf Slumber says, "Hey, young guy. Hey, Wolf." I don't know really what I mean, or if I am accurate with my assessment here.
Revenge.
But
I think it's probably accurate. You seem good with people. A lot better at me than I am, I guess. I'd be a terrible leader.
I would say that it has to do with when I was or I am the oldest of my siblings, and I have six siblings. I'm the oldest of seven.
Holy shit, that's a lot these days.
Yeah, I feel responsible for them. And I've always had to sort of protect them and make sure that they're not dying. So, I feel like there's a thing there with, like, barking orders and, like, trying to get people to listen and whatnot. But also, I don't know if anybody else has had like a similar experience to this. I feel like I'm social in a way that like people aren't usually. My friend group had a very like visible hierarchy. We had this idea that we would play like we got an Xbox and we were like, hey, let's make it like a gaming clan. And it's like, oh, well, obviously us three at the beginning are going to be like the leaders of it, right? So so there's like a clear like beginning to a chain of command or something, like in my friend group. And I think normal friend groups are just like straight up democracy, but mine was sort of different where like me and the top like other four dudes, like we make
Game over.
we make most of the decisions in the friend group. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
I think so. I'm a bit similar, I guess. I'm a bit weird socially, but in a different way. I've always found I'm kind of an extrovert that's terrible at socializing, which I guess is kind of like a cursed combo. But yeah, it's different than I guess like with you when you're very good at people, but you're good at being like a leader in a way, but not like ruling over people.
One of the things I like to think about with like I this is gonna sound like really like silly and gay, but sometimes when I'm doing something, I will think about like a cool thing that I could pretend to do while I'm doing it. Like, I think I was walking from one city to another. It was like a really long walk to me, and it was like really dry, and I didn't have anything to drink, and it was hot, and like I was around, like there were homeless people and like garbage around. I was thinking like I'm a cowboy, and like the homeless people are like Native Americans, and like if you think about it, because like they're speaking a language I don't understand sometimes just sounding like growls and grunts, like they're speaking this foreign language to me, and I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. But I'm a cowboy. That's my idea. And I'm walking through California as a cowboy because it's the Wild West, and that sort of gets me through the day. Another example. I was pushing carts outside, like, because I was working at Safeway. I was pushing carts, and it was raining, and I didn't have any, like, rain gear on. I was just wearing, like, my normal clothes. And I thought, dude, I'm like a pirate on, like, a pirate ship when it's, like, storming out, and I'm just, like, pushing these, like, cannons, making sure they get to the... like a good pirate. Or a good sailor or whatever. Life is like immediately interesting when you do things like that.
Yeah. It probably makes it a lot easier to work jobs like that. I've only had to do that once, thankfully, where, yeah, I worked at McDonald's, but it was just, because I was the new guy, they just put me on cleaning, like, every single day. I had to scrub the, fucking things that they put the burger in. I don't know what you call them, like the trays, like, literally just for hours every day, and I ended up just not showing up to work. And yeah, so it didn't go very well. But yeah, if I could somehow, fantasize I was a pirate scrubbing the deck or something, maybe that could have been a bit easier.
Yeah, and then the fucking drunken sailor, like, shanty. That would be awesome. I can't, like, when I've worked those, like, sorts of jobs where I have to sometimes talk to people, I do terribly, because, well, maybe not like the talking part, but I just don't know what to say, because that's not like I feel like it's not too much of my job.
I always was terrible at that. I got kind of forced in a way to get better at it. Like, I think if you're like forced to do it and you literally have to constantly do something, eventually you'll get better at it. Because yeah, I'm in a job that's like technically a consultant, so I have to like go and present stuff to clients and things. So it's technically kind of customer facing. And yeah, when in the early days, like I had to do that. I go into meetings with them. It was super rough. Like I'd be so nervous. And yeah, but I've gotten better at it at least. I'm at least not as nervous about it anymore. But it's rough. It's definitely the hardest part.
Right.
Customer service jobs, I think, are just terrible. In that way, I do not envy people who have to do it, just dealing with people all day. At least for me, it's the hardest part.
I think the most stressful, like, time, maybe it's not like super stressful. There's been times where I just couldn't sleep. But
Action sack.
it's I took the night shift at Home Depot once, and I did that because I was going to be just stocking the shelves. And that's all I thought I was gonna do, right? But sometimes we were stocking the shelves as the store was still closing. And because I'm wearing the Home Depot apron, some guy thinks I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it's hard to explain that to a boomer.
Yeah, that makes sense. When I was looking for those kind of jobs, that's why I was trying to get a job where if I worked at a supermarket or something, it'd be at the night shift or whatever, the overnight thing at stocking, whatever, just so I couldn't, no one would come up to me and ask me things like that. I wouldn't have to deal with that.
It happened a couple times where there was this damn, there was this one guy. He was looking for some sort of plug or outlet or something, and it was to this. It looked like such a strange socket. It wasn't the normal 2 to 3 prongs. It was it was just really strange looking. I can't describe it. But he asked me, and I was maybe in this electrical aisle, and then I couldn't find it, and then he just that's okay. I'll go to Ace Hardware instead. And it's that makes me feel like I lost Home Depot a customer to the blue team.
Yeah. The hardest part of my customer service facing thing is because I have a job where you sometimes have to give customers bad news, which is probably the worst kind of thing where you're doing customer service based job, which is basically what I do at the moment. I'm kind of a professional computer hacker in a way. It's called penetration testing, where I have to find vulnerabilities and things, right? And then you have to go to the client and tell them, what the vulnerabilities are. And sometimes, when you have to tell them that oh, their shit's all fucked up, they're not particularly happy about it. I've had things where I had to review a product of a thing that this customer was selling, and then you come back to them with all the things they gave specific objectives of what you're supposed to do. Oh, we want to see if you can do this, right? I came back to them showing oh, this is how you literally do the thing, right, that they wanted to do, and then they try and argue about how that's not actually really it doesn't matter, that's not a big risk, and we need to reduce all of the risk ratings of the things, so they don't want a report that they have to show to their customers or whatever, or send out to people who request it, saying they have a high risk thing in it. So literally the thing that they themselves requested and so was important to them, they're now arguing doesn't actually matter. And it can be very tough when you get hostile clients like that try to demand shit that you put down risk ratings and things. I've had a couple of instances like that where it's been pretty rough.
Right.
Probably the worst part, do you have anything where you have to tell someone something that they don't want to hear as part of a customer service job? I do not envy that. Imagine some of the, I think in the healthcare, maybe the worst, where you have to give people, bad health news or whatever. That must be so rough. I can't even imagine doing that.
I don't know, I feel like that's sort of a Band-Aid thing.
Yeah, but I'm sure you get, desensitized to it, but, yeah.
Well, I mean, you tell someone sorry they've died or they have 2 months left to live, then it's just that's a fact, right? In your professional opinion, that's a fact. But if in a customer service job, I feel they feel things are up for debate. A patient can't just go, no, do it again. We need more evidence to show that what you said isn't true. They have to believe you.
Yeah, if they're denying that the bad news what you have, or saying that they don't believe it, that must be rough. You have to convince them.
Yeah, that part would suck, but I was talking more about like I was
5 minutes remaining.
I was walking around and I think like either paint or plumbing, and this like old boomer, like he asked me, he was like, do you know what this is in it, like over here or whatever? Just some like nonsense question about like where some like niche part was, and I was like, I don't know.
That's pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the truth. It's the truth, but he wants to debate it, and he's like, well, you work here. And it's like, even if I worked there, it wouldn't, like, it's not necessarily my department.
Yeah, if I had to get an annoying, I think I'd just get fired eventually. I'll just tell him, you know, like, oh, I don't know, you know, like, or just tell him answers like that, because, yeah, I can get, like, irritable pretty quickly, and I don't think I could handle it, at least in, like, situations like that, but...
You know, if I did know, then I wouldn't be so angry that he, you know, would ask. Or, like, come back with something like that. But I didn't know. Like I... like, I did know and I was just fucking with him or something. Like, that's what he thought in his head. He was like, oh, he works there, so he's just, like, you know, fucking with me. He thinks I'm stupid or something. I know he works here, so he must know every single fucking part in Home Depot. That's what you have to do to be a part of the Home Depot team. You have to know every wrench, every screw, every socket, every, like, plug, every light bulb, everything, before you work at Home Depot as a night shift stalker, doing something during, like, business hours.
Yeah, honestly, my job could be kind of the worst of that, because, like, you kind of have to, clients at least expect you to have, like, technical knowledge on, like, literally everything. Like, in other, like computer type jobs, right, you work in, like, a little niche. So, let's say you're, like, a web developer or whatever, you get really good skills, like, start developing this one little niche or whatever, this framework, and that's where you do what you're good at. In this kind of thing, you can just get thrown on literally just the most, like, random shit, and clients will, like, expect you to be experts at it. I've had experience like that where I've been, like, had to, like, do a security review of a customer's thing called Google Workspace, which is, like, an obscure thing that, like, no one has even requested, like, the company from before. So I have to just go in there, like, with no preparation and try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, and, like, everything that I'm doing, and while the clients, you know, like, ask, like, oh, you're supposed to be, like, the Google Workspace expert, or whatever, and, like, saying that they expect you to be experts, and it's just, like, retarded, just random shit they've never seen before.
Sudden
And it's
death.
just so broad as well, like, everything. It's just, yeah, it can be really rough, but at least if in that job, like, if it has to be an expert things that are outside of your role, I think it's different type of rough, which is, like, I guess at least most people wouldn't be unreasonable enough. I guess that one boomer was, but most people probably wouldn't be unreasonable enough to, like, expect you to just a random stalker or whatever to know what, like, every part or whatever is, but who knows? Some people apparently do. They do expect that.
Sudden death. 1 minute remaining. Sudden death. Game over.
The tool stalker. He knows every part, every bit of Home Depot. He's never seen a custom piece in his life. He probably likes Legos. Man, I love Halo.
I really like Halo 3, honestly. I think it's one of my favorite games still, even all these years later. I don't know why, but there's just something about it.
I think it is my favorite game.
It's interesting because at the time when Halo Reach came out, it was like pretty controversial. I remember the time a lot of the changes they put in, like how you could sprint and things like that. And at the time, I remember I didn't really like it as well because how different. I think it's natural. People just like hate new things, but as well, I think like it over the years, like now looking back at it, I still find it pretty fun. I think maybe that was a bit underrated as well. But Halo 3 has always been my favorite.
As a kid, it was just really nice to have a game mode that was sort of like zombies.
Yeah.
So I really liked Firefight, and that was really my basis for liking.
Yeah, I used to play those zombies games of Call of Duty so much, and was that the reason? I always thought that the reason at the time that's why they introduced Firefight in Halo Reach was like a competitor to that Call of Duty. Like, and maybe that's not, I don't know, but yeah, I always saw the similarity too.
Lost the lead.
I believe so. That would make sense.
Tied the leader.
The Halo Reach like firefight was like the first firefight for me because I wasn't familiar really at all with Halo 3 ODST.
Yeah, I played that a lot, and I really liked it at the time, but I always found ODST a bit strange because it seems more like a DLC, but they released it as like I believe it was a full price game at the time, like same price as Halo 3 and everything. But yeah.
Well, from my... I don't know if it's like all the Halo 3 ODSTs, but like the copy that I was familiar with had like Halo 3 multiplayer as a separate disc with all the DLC attached.
Gain the lead.
I
So
remember the zombies as well. I don't know if, like, it's probably not your thing, but I used to be like really into like kind of like modding and like hacking like games and stuff as a kid. And why I really liked zombies is at the time in the Call of Duty games, like in the World at War game at least, in the zombies but not in multiplayer, you could like load mods or whatever onto your console version and play them online with other people. I remember it was so fun. Like I used to do that where you just go in like matchmaking lobbies and just like, you know, just like start like randomly like moving stuff around and like spawning stuff into the game. It was pretty fun at the time because there was this weird thing. I still remember the process. It's called hot swapping, where on my Xbox 360, I literally, like, you broke open the console. You fully opened it up and opened the DVD drive. And it had this weird thing where the Xbox 360 had a feature where you install the game to the hard drive to reduce loading times. But it, like, verified the game disc was legit right before it did that. But it verified the disc was legit and then it installed it, like, from it afterwards. So what you could do, you just put the legit game disc in and then wait till it does the verify thing and then quickly swap in, like, while the disk drive is, like, fully open and, like, broken open, and you can see a little spinning thing in there in the console, and then swap in your modded disc, like, quickly, like, grab it out and put in the modded disc and then install the modded one into the thing, and you can play, like, mods in zombies online. It was pretty crazy. That, like, because the consoles at the time were like pretty locked down, like you couldn't really mod online for like anything else except like World at War Zombies, which yeah, that was always fun. People still play that a ton though. I've seen there's like people who are trying to get, you know, highest round records and all that stuff on all these old zombies games. Still pretty active.
yeah, I really liked World at War.
My very first Call of Duty game I remember was COD 4, but the internet at the time was so terrible. Like the internet we had at our house, I just couldn't even play it online. So it wasn't until World at War that I actually started playing multiplayer. Like I remember that just the ping would be so bad, it was just literally unplayable in COD 4. So yeah, World at War was probably the one I played the most.
I think for me it was like Black Ops. The first game there are Call of Duty games that I'll play like moderately, and then there's like a total like Call of Duty like high where like it doesn't stop until the next game, and it's like I'm totally just playing the fuck out of it. And the only times that's happened was during Call of Duty Ghosts. I played the hell out of that. I played the hell out of Advanced Warfare. And then the last one I played was Modern Warfare 2, the remastered one.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I used to love the multiplayer of the original Modern Warfare 2. I found that probably the funnest of all of the COD games, kind of, because it was so broken, I think. Like, it was super unbalanced looking back. Like, there were some guns, in the game that were, like, so unbalanced in, like, how powerful they were. And it was just a game of, like, getting that, like, nuke streak as well, with just camping with, like, a silenced UMP or whatever until you got the 20 whatever kills was super fun. I probably had the most fun playing the multiplayer of that, the Modern Warfare 2, than any other game. Also, I remember, like, when the game first came out, there were the shotguns, the 1887, like, lever-action shotguns, and you could literally, like, snipe people across the map with them. Like, it was so broken, and they patched them pretty quick. But the game was just so broken in general, which is what made it fun in a strange way with all these glitches. There's also a thing with there was like a javelin rocket launcher, and there was a glitch for a while where you could do this weird thing where you like pull out a grenade while priming the rocket launcher or something, and it like turned you into a suicide bomber. So like when you died, it would like explode the javelin like rocket launcher explosion, which literally like kills anyone in like 100-meter like radius. It's like a super powered explosion. So you just like do this weird private and just like run into the enemy position until like one of them killed you, and then like everyone would just die, like anyone nearby. There was all these like weird fun things like that, I remember. It was so broken though.
Sounds like a blast.
Hello.
Hello, Rosie.
Hello.
This is Rosie on the stream.
What's up,
Hi,
cat?
Rosie.
Minutes remaining.
Hello. What's your name? Crisp.
My name is Michael. You can just call me that if you like.
Marco.
Michael. He is
Michael, oh.
Australian.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I remember last time I was on. You said witchy grub.
Witchetty
That's all
grub.
that's all I get. Witchetty grub. That's all I got from that.
I
That's all that I
remember
remember.
Witchetty grub. I had heard that said because I watched that Rick and Morty thing where he's Australian. He's like, put the witchetty grub on your cock. Because his dad is supposed to be some sort of like Aboriginal mage.
Yeah, I've seen like the witchy grubs before, like when they're like as a kid or whatever. And I never eaten one though. I'll say that. I can't imagine eating one with how weird they look. But yeah.
You think it'd be good with like a sauce? Maybe would it be
I would
appetizing?
think that it
You
would.
think you'd eat?
Does it look crunchy or does it look like squishy and gross? Because I
It
feel
looks
like
just kind of like a massive maggot, like is the best way to describe it. Like it's a white, like wriggly thing, but they're like huge. Like I think they're probably like 10 centimeters long, maybe. I don't know. I can't
so.
remember.
It would not go good with sauce, Rosie. Because
I think if you fried it. I think if you fried it, it'd be less squishy.
Wait! Stop the matchmaking.
Stop the count.
I stopped it. Yeah.
Okay. Rosie, what games do you have on?
Well, I just opened up.
Yeah,
This
I
game.
know. What games do you have on?
I think all the multiplayers.
Oh, hot dog. What if I was that like corny?
Well, hot diggity dog.
Hot dog.
Hey Rosie, what is your favorite Halo game? Because Riley just said he likes all of them, so I selected all of them. But we can select whatever ones you
No,
like.
no, don't remove Halo 4, Halo Reach, Halo CE, and Halo 2.
Well, as far as multiplayer goes, Halo 3 and Halo Reach are like
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
talking about.
the best ones, right?
But
we
you
can
would
do all the
you
other
would
ones, too.
remove CE to Reach and you said Reach would be, but
Yeah, Riley, what is your least favorite? We'll compromise there. What
no,
do
you
hate
don't
the
want
most?
Halo 4. Is that what you're telling us?
Okay, is that
I'll say it. I don't want Halo 4.
Fuck,
I'll
dude.
remove Halo 4 by a democratic vote there, but we'll keep the rest.
Did you like Halo 5 or did you hate it?
I've never played Halo 5.
Wow.
Yeah, me neither.
Really? That's tough. You missed the thrilling story.
Didn't you have played as was it Master Chief or the Guardian? Is that what his name was?
No.
The other guy, the guy who was not the Master Chief.
No, it's not like Contra where you choose like Bill or Lance. It's like you start the game as well, they have a name, but it's uninteresting. It's like Fireteam Loser. It has Buck,
Loser Team 6.
Vale, Tanaka, and Locke. And Locke is an interesting guy because he's like Oni intelligence or whatever. But he's also pretty much just like
Gain the lead.
I hope this doesn't like come off as like rude or racist or anything. But
Go on.
he's
Interesting.
but he's sort of like he reminds me of like Jax, where his whole personality is like, hell yeah, I'm from the 80s and I love America. Like
Is he actually
that's
from the 80s? Or are you just saying that's his
what
personality?
that's
I don't know.
Jax's personality. Jax from Mortal Kombat is like,
Oh,
hell yeah, I'm from the 80s and I love America. That's my Jax impression. Because he loves America. But, like, I think he forgoes a lot of, like, character, you know, to keep that facade up. I mean, I love Jax from Mortal Kombat, but like, he's not really that interesting. But I love him. He can be uninteresting, it's okay. Hell yeah, I love America.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Hell no. I don't know this character, but he seems pretty cool already.
Locke, Spartan Locke, he has that same personality where he's like, fuck around and find out, motherfucker. Like that sort of thing. I love America.
That's cool.
Fuck around and
That's
find
cool.
out. Like that sort of thing. Like,
My game crashed, by the way.
wow.
But yeah. That's cool.
When did it crash?
I don't know. I don't think I never got into the match.
I've never had Halo crash for me, but Counter-Strike for me at least crashes literally like every half hour or something. I don't know if that's normal.
Really? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It crashes constantly, like literally, like yeah, at least like once every few games.
Have you
Constant
looked?
crashing.
Have you looked
Oh,
that
Steam.
up?
Steam entirely closed.
I've heard that other people get crashes, but I don't know how common it is for others.
Have you tried troubleshooting any of it?
No, I haven't yet. I haven't bothered to, but yeah, maybe I should.
I mean, that sort of thing would piss me off.
Counter-Strike in general kind of pisses me off in a way, you know, so look, it is what it is. You know, getting into like 10 games in a row with like wall hacker aimbot things kind of is a bit annoying.
That honestly, I get that. There was a time where I did not like update my motherboard's BIOS or whatever, and it was still like on like 2019 firmware update. And whenever I would play like Civ, if the game went on long enough, it would just like crash. And then if I tried to continue that game, it would just keep on crashing eventually. So I would just save every single chance after every turn. I'd be like, well, I hope it doesn't crash this time. I wouldn't do anything to stop the crashing though. I'd just be like, well, I guess this is the game that crashes.
That's me with Fallout New Vegas.
I think everyone kind of.
I think that's Fallout Vegas, New Vegas for everybody.
Fallout Vegas. Fallout Vegas.
No!
That's not
Did
what
I
it's
team
called!
you?
Yes,
I think
you
I
killed
accidentally-
me.
Sorry.
I don't know how long ago this was, but Wolf Slumbers in chat says, "Hey, young guy."
Yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago.
Damn.
I think he's streaming. VA6 is also streaming.
Got a lot of competition right now.
Yeah. All the time, man.
All the time.
What's the hype with Pragmata?
No idea. Didn't they show off that game like with the PS5 like announcement
I don't know.
like 6 years ago?
I just know that it's really weird. And that
I remember
some
seeing-
people like it.
I remember seeing a trailer for it like a long time ago,
For some
like 6 years ago.
God-forsaken reason.
Five minutes remaining.
What a bastard. Oh boy, the overshield.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Overshield.
Have you seen that pirate game thing that recently came out? I forget what it's called. But
Sea
it looks
of
like a game you
Thieves?
made like... No, it's new. I think it's called like Winrose, I think it's called. It looks like something you may like, Riley, because maybe at least similar to Valheim, this kind of thing, where it's kind of like an open world game where you go around like building stuff or whatever. I don't know. I haven't played it.
Winrose.
Well, that looks interesting.
Well, I've seen it's been like a ton of people streaming it or whatever. It seems a lot of hype around it, but I don't know how good it is.
$27 right now.
We need to finish rafts. when do we get to start playing the games we've already bought?
Listen, every time I get a day off from work,
You buy a new game.
I buy a new game.
Have you ever
And it's
seen
like,
that
come on,
painting of like Ivan like holding his dead son? That's me realizing the horror of begging you to buy a game after you've gotten off of work.
But you know, I like base building. You could build a house. Riley, I could build a bridge.
A bridge.
A bridge. Classic Rosie project of building infrastructure.
Man, I can't wait to play Valheim with Miguel.
Winrose going on the wish list.
What about Sea of Thieves? We haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while.
True.
It's just...
I think I played it when I had Xbox Game Pass like 6 years ago. And then not since. I don't even know if I own it.
Sea of Thieves?
Own it?
Wait, back out. We need Rosie.
I don't have it on Steam. Accept. Invite accepted.
A Fallout 3 remaster sounds good.
Yeah. I agree.
Player in your party has been temporarily banned from matchmaking.
Put it on custom.
Wait, what?
We're gonna settle things the old-fashioned way.
Who got banned from matchmaking?
I have no idea. That's
You
just
did,
what
Rosie.
Me?
What?
Yes.
I think probably because you crashed the game and it considered it leaving.
Yeah, you're probably banned for only like 5 minutes because
Yeah.
this is your first time in a while, right?
You want to
Yeah.
just wait a few minutes then? I think it's
Let's
super
just
short for
play
the
a
first
custom, like, we'll
Okay.
play Slayer, Halo 3, Guardian, or,
Slayer.
you know, dealer's choice, as they say. Oh, Snowbound.
Slayer.
Do you have Firefight, Rosie?
Let's see. I think I do. Where do I do that? My files.
Alternate files.
They're already starving. They're already starving. They're already starving. Oh, that's not the right. That's not where I go.
Do you have either ODST or Reach? Either
I
one.
think
should
I
be
have.
fine.
I should have all of them.
Okay, let's try them.
Well, game's beginning.
You ever play Fallout 3?
I've never played Fallout 3, though I played New Vegas. Though I remember, I had a friend who really was into Fallout 3 back in the day. Used to play it on the Xbox 360 a bunch, like replay it over and over and over. But I played New Vegas a lot, though. What's the difference between like Fallout 3? Do you know if there's any differences between that and the later games?
Tough luck.
It's just the green filter and the yellow filter, man.
Yeah, the piss filter.
Just so that you know you're on the West Coast. Yeah, since Fallout 3, I guess it's just Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are pretty much the same. Except Fallout New Vegas has probably a more compelling story and
New Vegas has a lot of DLC as well, which is cool. I always like that DLC. Like the
Fallout-
casino one.
oh, the Sierra Madre.
Reloading.
Yeah, that one. I love that one.
Really? You love that? I still get
I did.
nightmares
I
over
bet-
the beeps.
Double kill. Reinforcements. Double kill.
Dead money is scary. I liked the story for Honest Hearts because I really like Joshua Graham.
He's from what I hear, he's a fan favorite.
He's yes,
Is he the guy covered in bandages?
yes, Joshua Graham. He's a compelling story, like relating to like wrath, and how, and his one of his like character developments is like
Reinforcements.
it's something that like normal like Christians don't pick up on. Joshua Graham hates the Whitelegs because they're the tribe that slaughtered the New Canaanites. Or the his what Joshua Graham refers to as his family, right? His tribe. So he hates the Whitelegs, and like he wants to enact like total revenge on them. He wants to exterminate them and slaughter them because he's a very wrathful like character. And he's fooled himself into believing that like that war is like necessary, and not even necessarily like evil, but just like a chore or something like that. And he believes that because the Whitelegs are like the Canaanites of the actual book of Joshua from the Bible, he has total permission to slaughter them, like, and exterminate them as Joshua murdered all the Canaanites in the Bible. But like that parallel doesn't stop there. There's like a deeper thing later in the DLC where Joshua Graham is about to execute the leader of the Whitelegs. Can't remember his name. I think it was like Salt Upon Wounds or something. But he's about to murder him, like, even after he's given up. And you, the courier, are supposed to, like, tell him to stop. You're supposed to, like, convince him not to. And his character growth is that he realizes that he's made, like, he tried to make his anger God's anger. Or, like, he tried to make God's anger, you know, his anger God's anger. Like, using God as sort of a shield. I can't remember what the saying was, but it's like a very popular Christian saying, but what it really means is that you're not supposed to, like, make God in your image. You're not supposed to, like, claim righteous... Oh, it's do not take the Lord's name in vain. It doesn't mean, like you can't say, like God, or, like, oh my God, or God. Like, that's not what taking the Lord's name in vain means. Taking the Lord's name in vain is like saying, like, God exalts me for doing this thing that I want to do. And because he wants to exterminate the white legs, he's like, God wants me to kill the white legs, and I am doing a good thing by killing these people. And this is because he hasn't, like, forgiven them, like is taught in the religion. But do you get what I'm saying here? Honest Hearts
It seems
is
pretty deep, but yeah, I got the gist of it. It's very philosophical. I didn't think video games had this kind of story.
yeah. I like Honest Hearts for that reason.
5 enemies remaining.
I get like extremely uncomfortable, like, thinking about, like gross, like, sex stuff, like
Last
in a
enemy.
realistic way. And I mean, like, cheating, like when somebody brings up, like, cheating in like a sort of descriptive way, or like a realistic way, like, it sort of makes me sick to the point where I don't want to, like, play whatever I'm playing. And in Dead Money, like, Dean Domino, the villain of
Tough luck and catch.
it all, I suppose, the ghoul who wanted to see Sinclair burn and take all of his money just because he didn't like him. Like, Dean Domino, as part of his master plan to, like, ruin Sinclair's life, he had a girl who he was already, like, sleeping with try to get, like, Sinclair to love him, to love her so that he could have her betray him. That sort of, like, that made me, like, really sick of that. And I think I was, like, thoroughly uncomfortable for quite a bit of Dead Money because of that. And when I hear about things like that, like, it sort of, like, makes me extremely uncomfortable. And I have to,
Reinforcements.
like, I have to figure out a way to, like, forget about it. To tell myself that, like, it happens, so, like, I shouldn't worry about things like that. But it does sort of bother me in a visceral way. But I was playing Dead Money. Something like that happened in, like, Fallout New Vegas too, or like the base game. One of the vaults, it had this, like, gross, like, system where whoever is the overseer, like, is immediately, like, murdered. So they held elections just to, like kill a vault dweller, like, among them. I think the way to get out of the vault or something was to not do the point of the vault. It's one of those things. But that, like, the terminals inside of Fallout, like, in that vault, the terminals say that, like, the reason why it all went to shit was because
Reinforcements.
there were voting blocks. There were voting blocks, and people had control over the voting blocks. Like, because, of course there are voting blocks. It's a democracy, and there are stakes. So, these guys with, like, ultimate power, like, they see this guy, they just hate him because he's been winning at the poker table. Like, they hate him, and so they decide to set him up for like the vote. They're gonna vote him to kill him because he was being too like he was like winning too hard or something. That's the story that they tell in the vault terminals if you read them. And his wife comes along and says like, hey, you shouldn't do that. Please spare my husband, I'll do anything. And then like the guys in the voting block, like they take advantage of her and like do terrible things to her. That like made me thoroughly like uncomfortable. It sort of like ruined my week. It made me a little depressed even to read that. Because like in the end there isn't like, I think in real life the only solace that you can really count on is that everybody returns to the soil. That everybody faces judgment at the end of the day. That's like the only solace because the fairy tale that like every bad guy gets their comeuppance, like that's just not the case. That's what like that's why tragedies like I had just mentioned, like even if they're fictional, right? I thought about it. Sometimes I'll think about fictional things if like they were real and it'll disturb me. But even though like this fictional story had been written, it sort of made me like sad. It made me like depressed that people like that, they're going to continue until they die, and they could do it without any sort of consequence or something like that.
Yeah, with that bad people getting their coffers thing, I've always thought it was actually kind of the opposite, right? I'm kind of like a believer in anti-karma, maybe. It seems like people who just do not care, you know, about morals, do whatever they want, it seems more often than not that actually, you know,
Oh my
gives them
god.
an advantage.
Sniper spree.
I don't know if there's like a term for that, like the opposite of karma, but I guess I'm kind of a believer in that. Also, I think we're probably unbanned from matchmaking now. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
Anti-karma. I think
Yeah,
with
there should be like a term for that, because I'm a believer in that.
I think in Christianity there's an idea that you have to like sort of suffer for Christ, like to follow him. And that to me means that is like a sort of like you have to sacrifice like short-term, you have to sacrifice gain, like personal gain, to be a good person. And I think that idea is like prevalent with what you were speaking about, where if you're a bad person and you just do things for personal gain, you get, of course, like higher personal status.
Like, you know about psychopaths, for example? Like, statistically, it's like crazy more likely that they end up in like positions of power, like CEOs and things like that, simply just because they don't care about other people. So I think there is actually some evidence for that.
SWAT.
What?
Is Buck Bumble
Yeah.
coming back?
Oh,
Isaiah sent me a thing, and it looks like Buck Bumble's back.
Gain the lead.
oh god. Okay.
Dude, there are so many things that the lowlives like.
Tied the leader. Lost the
hell?
lead.
They're teasing Buck Bumble. We need Buck Bumble. You didn't understand how important this is. Bickety Buck Bumble.
Bickety buck bumble. Is that how it goes?
Boop the bump, bass bump, boom the bumble. And then he makes a bee noise. He's like, "Banamanamap, banamanamap." That
No idea what that is, but I know it's sampled from a song I remember I heard like 15 years ago. What is this, like a game?
Yes.
There was this old Nintendo 64 game. It was so shit. It was like, you play as a bee, and his like he I think he lives in London, and there's like fucking chemical waste ruining his like environment and turning all the wasps angry. And Buck Bumble, he's like the only hope. He has to destroy all of his like enemies. And it plays this like really sad and inspiring music, and then it like jumps straight into the fucking like jam. There's like the title screen song is so fucking good. It's too good for the game that it is. It's like Flight, where like you're up in the air and you have to like press down to go up, you know?
Yeah, inverted flight controls. But the whole game is flying.
Yeah, the whole game is flying and shooting, where like you are looking. So Buck Bumble has to like look in the direction that he's shooting at all times. And he just looks so fucking cool. He looks cooler than he needs to be. Buck Bumble is unnecessarily like, I guess necessarily cool, because otherwise he's just like nothing. He's
Otherwise,
cool.
he's just shit.
He's
Right,
beautiful.
I think you have to change your thing to R24 instead of R23.
Yeah, I do.
Killjoy.
This game's hard. When you're bad at games, this game's hard.
Buck Bumble.
Oh god.
Probably heard that tune literally like hundreds of times listening to this album. I've only just learned where it came from, so I've learned something today. I had no idea about this.
Buck Bumble?
Yeah, it sampled in a song. I don't even remember the title of it, but I remember it was on album Because Maybe by Renaud like 15 years ago. I must have listened to it like hundreds of times. But yeah, I never knew where it came from. That tune.
Dude, I would buy Buck Bumble. I would play Buck Bumble on the internet. Yeah, I would stream myself playing Buck Bumble on the internet. If they have to remaster the dumb ass fucking multiplayer. Buck Bumble had a multiplayer. If you can imagine like being two bees like buzzing around a flower, and that's the PvP. Like just imagine that.
And unfortunately, I was good at it.
I couldn't find anything. Like I said, two bees like flying around a flower, trying to like shoot at each other.
Yeah, murder each other. Shit. Okay, dude. Damn it. I was trying to assassinate this guy.
Did you know that Miguel
it
has
went
a
so cool.
Springtrap tattoo?
What? Hi, Veos6.
Hello,
Did you know that our friend
Veos6.
Miguel has a Springtrap tattoo?
Ended my stream early. Oh. You reached 110 subscribers? That's awesome. Congrats. Hey, Rosie,
That's-
right? Yes, this is
That's
Rosie.
right. That's right. That's right.
Chaos6 ended her stream. That means that I can at everyone and tell them that I'm streaming.
True. Is your voice recognition working?
I'm terrible at voice recognition. I think I'm good at voice recognition until I swear there's like one like
Slayer.
specific cadence that I can't get. Like I mix everybody up that has that exact same voice.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Lost the
Voice
lead.
recognition
Tied the
software.
leader. Gained the
Like a
lead.
robot.
Lost the lead.
Wow.
No! Moist Pikachu.
What a sick
Awful
joke.
na- What a sick joke. What an awful name for an awful person.
Wow.
He's
Really?
only-
You're gonna
he-
judge them like that?
Yeah. What the hell?
This was America.
What the hell? Wait, why am I... Oh, what? What the hell? I don't remember that.
says, I sometimes get Ethan and Rosie. I sometimes get Ethan and Rosie mixed up. Wow. That's actually strange.
Yeah. Yeah. Was that always part of the map? A little lift that takes you
Yeah.
outside of the map
Yeah,
and then it'll kill
it
you and
is.
you can't...
No,
why
you,
is this
you
my-
can go through that shield.
That's a terrible mechanic. I die like the majority of the time I try to use it.
Die! No!
I hope I'm not eating the amount of tuna that I would need to eat in order to get mercury poison and die.
That amount of tuna, you have to eat it, like, every day. You eat a lot of tuna now, you're okay.
I just eat like 2 to 4 cans a day.
Riley? Gulp.
that's the that's the
No.
exact threshold you're gonna die, buddy.
Chaos 6 slowly learning the cast of characters. Good
Side
job.
characters, some of them are main characters. Just like, yeah, I've got my group of protagonists. You forget, this is my
It's
game.
an ensemble. This is an ensemble.
And Chimbley.
And that's not how...
And Chimbley.
Chemblay.
I want to be one of the henchmen. That's my role.
You know,
Henchman.
we've actually just decided that it's like we decided that it can't be hench people, so it's gonna be shortened to hench.
You're one of our henches.
Yeah.
That sounds so much more dehumanizing somehow.
You'll have main character syndrome. Just me.
I have side character syndrome. I think I'm not important. And that's actually really sad to say out loud. It's also not. It's also not true.
I have this strange idea in my head that I'm the main character of merely my own story, and that everybody else is the main character of their own stories, like they have consciousnesses or something. If that makes any sense.
How queer. No!
And when we all roll back the tape, we'll have a good laugh.
That guy's invisible with a freaking energy sword. That's not good. That's not good.
Maybe it's like one of those like movies where there are multiple or shows where there are multiple characters, and it shows them like at different times doing different things in different places instead of just like focusing on 2 people doing one thing for the entirety of the show.
Yes. Like an
Something-
ensemble.
Something like Breaking Bad. But instead of like
Better Call Saul.
instead of calling it Better
mean to
Call
tell
Saul
me
or Breaking Bad, it's called like
Over.
a group of people, so as to not make like anybody feel more main character than the others. You know what I mean?
So true. So true. Is that so? You mean to tell me?
Like Malcolm in the Middle. Like we all know who
Yeah.
the main character is, I guess.
Well, he's just the eponymous character. You know, he's the titular character.
Wow, you're really gonna call out his tits like that?
His titularity, yeah. But Hal and Lois and Reese and the other ones,
You really watched that show?
I watched that show so much growing up. Yeah.
Look, that other guy is called Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
Capture the flag.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
My
6
FO
says, I feel unimportant, like I'm merely a quest-giving side character, or maybe even just someone that gives important information.
That's an important role.
Yeah. I mean, the main character is Hal.
Red team has the flag.
Obviously, Walter White. True.
What a bitch. It's me talking about
Red
my
team.
enemies.
Score.
Shoot. Jesse, we have to cook.
I could never be a criminal, man.
Red team has the flag.
No.
No, I feel guilty for doing things that don't matter.
Seems like it'd be very stressful.
Yeah, your entire life being like ruined, like
Red team has the flag.
yeah, just your entire life being ruined. That sounds like it would suck. And I think about the Breaking Bad thing where it's like Jesse needs to change his like life in order to live longer. Like, and so does
Blue team
Saul
has the
Goodman.
flag.
Like he has to wear a disguise every day. I don't know why, but like identity is like important to me, and that would
Red team
totally
has
suck.
the flag. Red team.
Vea
flag
6
return.
is asking if I've ever pirated anything, and that's
What are you, a cop?
yeah, that's sort of that's a very
Vea 6.
glow-in-the-dark question.
Red team has the flag.
Just
Vea
gotta be
6,
real.
representative of the FBI. Vea 6, FBI. Those are both 3-syllable titles. So do with that what you will.
Yeah,
Blue team.
pirated.
What the hell?
Flag.
I've played Sea of Thieves, if that counts. Oh, nice. I got an achievement.
Blue team. Score.
Deep score.
Bastard. Yeah, 6 says, I have never pirated anything and I am not an agent. I am unemployed. Chris,
That sounds like something a member of the FBI would say for cover.
Yeah,
Red
that's
team
true.
has the flag.
I was
Blue
talking
team
about it earlier.
has the flag.
What if all the black pillars are just like lying agents? And they're just like pretending to honeypot.
Blue
They're all
team,
agents.
flag.
Not a single one of them is the
Red
actual
team,
person.
Score.
Maybe-
They're all tricking each other.
Yeah, like the KKK. Do you know about that? Most KKK members are FBI.
Do not know about that. What?
You both
Red
sound
team
paranoid.
has the flag.
That's what you would say if you were like if I were not guilty, I'd make a joke like, yeah, of course I'm FBI, but you said you sound paranoid. That means that you're like being defensive,
Red
and
Score.
that sounds like you did it. I went to the Candace Owens like school of accusing people, okay? I think that you're in on it, VA 6. I think you're in on it. I see your sick tricks. Maybe it's not just you. Maybe it's also Brent. Maybe Brent isn't like maybe Brent isn't dumb. Maybe he's just pretending to be dumb. Maybe Brent's a genius and he's just pretending. Just to get me under my guard.
Brent, is this true? You're
Who's
tricking us to underestimating you?
Who's the most sus in your opinion in this community? You mean like... Wait, do you mean like suspicious or do you mean like gay?
Why not both?
Okay. Wait, separately or like... Who's the most gay? I feel like gay people don't like me.
There are no gay people in this
Red
community.
team has the flag. Red team score.
That's true, VA 6. Suspicious is what you meant, but many people say sus in terms of like,
Homosexuality.
yes.
Who's the gayest? Maybe Datberry. But he's not active enough.
Yeah, so we're gonna exclude him from this community.
Do you want to be the gayest, Rosie?
Okay, I guess.
Okay, you're the gayest.
You can be the most sus in the gay way, and I'll be the most sus in the fed way. How about that?
No,
There you go.
VA6 is more sus in the Fed way. Oh boy.
There definitely is a type of fed, by the way, like a personality.
Capture the flag.
My boss is one of them, and like you can just tell that they're just kind of like different. Like they just kind of like look right through you. He has like training as well in like body language recognition and all this stuff, and it's like so weird talking to him because it feels like he's analyzing every single thing you do. It kind of changes you as a person, I think, working that kind of thing.
Right.
They're very intimidating. I think you can tell if someone's a fed. I think it's scientific.
Well, yeah, they glow in the dark. You can see them when you're driving. Are you familiar with Terry Davis, Truly Crisp?
Yeah, I know who he is. I remember when he used to post, this shows like
Red
back
team has the
way
flag.
back in the day, 4chan used to have something called text boards, like separate from the image boards, and he used to personally post on the programming
team,
text board.
flag
I remember
return.
reading his text boards, his posts in like 2012 or something, like this was
Blue
ages
team,
ago,
flag
before he was
return.
really famous. He used to be a regular there.
Wow, that's some ancient lore.
His OS was like called something different then too. It was
Temple
called like
OS?
it was before that. I forget what it was called. It was like Sparrow OS or something like that, and he used to talk about it a lot there.
Is he only got like he only developed
Red
or
team
had
has the
shown his
flag.
schizophrenia like a little bit later, right? He was truly gifted and he worked for like bigger companies like Ticketmaster, right? He was like he actually
team,
was like,
flag
but then that
Blue team
schizophrenia stuff
has
like
the
messed
flag.
him up.
I think in some ways you have to be a bit maybe like not full on schizophrenic, but to be truly brilliant, you know, you have to be different in a lot of ways where it can look similar to
team,
mental illness, I
flag
think.
return.
Like a lot of the people, like greatest inventors, you look like their personality and the stuff, like it's all like really, you know, eccentric, weird stuff a lot of the cases. So, but he's an extreme case, I think.
BA6 says, truly crisp in a VC, what a trip. BA6 says, I do analyze people's typing styles. I do too. I used to want everybody to type uniform, like, properly,
Red
like
team
I do,
has the
perfectly.
I
But,
used to want everyone to type correctly, like me.
yeah. So I used to want that, but I see the value in typing in different ways. I feel like I type in partial caps,
team
like
has
to
the
show
flag.
people that I'm joking a little bit. Maybe people like take it that I'm actually angry, but I intend for it to be like a funny
team
thing. There was this like there's this like guy called Francis Edek Esquire, and like he was another like schizophrenic who was like sort of
Red team
brilliant.
has the
He
flag.
he was like a lawyer, and eventually he developed like schizophrenia, and his life just like flipped upside down.
Has the
And like he would type out these like long like paragraphs of like paranoia, just like
Red
the
team
gangster
has the
computer
flag.
god like is manipulating everything so that they could kill me,
Blue team.
like that sort of thing. And he would type things like that. I forgot what my point was.
Typing styles.
Red team.
Typing styles. Oh yes. And when he typed, he like would do the partial caps thing where like he would put emphasis on
Blue
like
team has the
certain
flag.
words and sentences so that you knew. It was just sort of funny to read them out because of the sort of
Red
rhythm of the
team
way he
has
was
the
like.
flag.
I mean, there are recordings of a guy called Doc
Blue team
Britton,
has
like
the flag.
a radio host, like sort of guy, like reading these like messages out in such a
Red team has the flag.
humorous and theatrical way, and it's just sort of
Blue team.
it's
has the
quite
flag.
humorous, and it would be a little funnier if it weren't so like scary that the guy believed that everybody was watching him at all
Red
times
team
and
has the
trying to
flag.
kill him. I want a typewriter. Send me a typewriter for your only chance at survival.
Blue team.
A manual
flag
typewriter.
returned.
To me,
Red team
for your
has the flag.
only hope for a future.
Typewriters are cool. They go ding, ding. It's cool.
Look at the picture. See the scum.
Red
The
team
part of
has the
bone
flag.
removed. The master race Frankenstein radio controls.
The hell? What the hell?
Red team.
Yes, I love Francis C. Deck Esquire. see the scum, the part of bone removed, the master race Frankenstein radio controls.
Red
In
team has the
1965, CIA gangster police beat me bloody, dragged me in chains from Kennedy, New York airport.
Blue
Since
team.
then I hide in forced jobless poverty, isolated, alone in this low, deadly N-word town old house.
Not cool.
Red team has the flag.
Well, I didn't say it.
Blue team, flag returned. Red
Yikes.
team has the flag. Blue
Where
team,
am I gonna get credit for not actually saying
red
it?
team, flag returned.
I don't get any credit for not saying the N-word. Who says that?
Dennis Prager, the
Oh yeah.
the
Red
guy
team
from
has the
Prager
flag.
University. He was talking to a Catholic called Pints with Aquinas, and Pints with Aquinas was trying to explain that pornography is a sin and that people shouldn't indulge in it. And Dennis Prager brings up an anecdote about how his father was he was a subscriber to Playboy magazine. And he said that it was okay because I guess in a sort of way he believes that I don't know, if you don't like act on it, it's no big deal or something. Like you can look but you can't like cheat on your wife. So that was like his point, and I guess to further like cement it was a very awkward like conversation, but he was basically like trying to tell, he was like, I don't get any credit for not molesting children. And
Oh,
what?
is that what it was? Is that what it was? Not
Yes.
for not saying the N-word.
No, Dennis Prager says I don't get any credit for not molesting children. That's what Dennis Prager said.
That's a lot worse than what I thought he said.
Because he was talking about like sex and desire and whatnot, and whether or not like you could desire like an inanimate object and whether or not that would be a bad or good thing. And he says that like I don't know why he says that, really. It's such a strange thing to say. I like Dennis Prager and I don't think he's a pedophile, but like there were better ways of saying, like, communicating to someone else, like the concept of desire and whatnot. But yeah, that's where that comes from. So when you said, I don't get any credit for not saying the N-word,
Okay.
like, you're referencing that.
I was just mixing
That's
it
a
up.
low lives meme.
Yeah. The bottom of the totem pole. You like that reference? Bottom of the totem pole.
We're the bottom of the totem pole. The ball's on the dick.
Is your chat familiar with that one? The James Rolfe?
I don't think they're familiar with the origins of it, no. The ball's on the dick. I have so many like stupid like personal memes that like only my friends know, and like it's only like they only half know, and they don't know like the origins of it.
Rare memes.
Like an inside joke, but an inside meme.
Side meme.
Low Lives comedy is built around horses. It's built around antonyms. It's built around taking things literally. One of the more popular jokes is just replacing the first letter of something and changing it into something else.
Let my sheeple go.
Is that like Cockney rhyming?
Cockney rhyming. I'm not.
I think I played that. I'm
You know,
sure. I'm
it's
sure
kind
they're
of what you're
related.
describing, where you make rhymes based on switching the first letters.
No. It's not like we're
No,
trying to do poetry. It's like We're talking about something, right? What's a good rhyme? It's like gun game, right? Or if we were playing gun game, and then Rosie or somebody would be like, oh boy, at least this isn't stun game, because I'm terrible at that one, or something like that. Something more funny, but like I was trying to come up with something on the spot. Repo, more like sleepo.
Glad I don't have any gun shame. That's stupid.
That one's better than mine.
Oh my god! What the hell? That laser came out of nowhere. Die!
Or like the setup will be exactly like this. Arbiter, but he is a like motor vehicle. Carbiter.
Arbiter?
Yeah, carbiter. That'll be the setup like for some of the joke. We're a very simple group of jokesters.
Simple band of merry pranksters. Youch!
What do you mean I'm getting tons of people watching?
Do we have... Riley, we just hit 1 million.
What? No. I wasn't prepared for this.
1 million people just heard you explain our stupid... our stupid sense of humor.
They're stupid, just stupid Sesame Street level fucking humor. Well, I kept your stream on, I didn't leave it.
Gain the lead.
Short spree.
Short spree.
Gain the lead.
Whoa.
Get him. You are at 8, 6 got 10. It's not a competition, okay? If it was, I'd be trying harder.
Gain the lead.
So don't let him think it's a competition, or else you'll really be losing viewers.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
He will sabotage your stream.
No, I wouldn't sabotage it. I would just like, you know, maybe best man win or whatever. I appreciate that, Riley. I remember you saying that. What do you mean by that? Oh,
That you
it's not a
keep the stream
competition?
open.
Oh,
Or that you keep the stream open.
what a bastard.
What the hell? What the hell?
Peter.
Gain the lead.
Kira. How do I... Shoot!
5 minutes remaining.
Kira, the horse is here. Oh my god.
You bloody bastard.
Game over.
over. What time is it? Jeez. Isn't it 3:30 for you?
Yeah.
What time is it down under? Truly, Chris.
It is 5:30 p.m. here. But yeah,
PM.
either PM. See, if you want
Okay.
to like drop off and go to sleep, you probably should at this hour. Then yeah, that's fine.
Well, it's only 12:30 for me. 12:30 a.m. by the way. In case you were wondering if it was AM or PM.
Hmm. Is that so?
Is that so? Do they have Better Call Saul in Australia?
They have the
I've
Australian
heard of
dub.
it.
The Australian dub?
I'd
Did they
like to see
did,
that.
did they release it in your language?
I have never seen Better Call Saul, but I did watch all of Breaking Bad. But yeah, is it good? Should I watch it?
Yo, Mr. White!
It felt a little slow, but it like at the beginning, but it really picks
Yeah.
up. I feel like that's the case with Breaking Bad too, but
Yeah. It's pretty good. Yo, Mr. White.
SWAT.
Yeah, science, bitch.
yes,
that offensive?
science. What same?
I always
bitch?
like these kind of stories where it's kind of an anti-hero, you know, where the main character is like the person you're following, kind of like the protagonist, I guess, but they're like kind of evil at the same time, I guess. I always think that gets really interesting stories, like in Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Cute. Yeah. Is it just me or for you guys, does it look like someone smeared like Vaseline on your screen right now?
Oh yeah,
Is that
I
the
was
lighting?
I was thinking about like older Bloom, the camera effect on older video games. I was playing like Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, and it just looks so like it glows like the same way that this game glows.
Like you could see it in the dark.
I think with this era of game, you get like really shitty looking games because this was right at the end of like this generation of console. You know, they were really trying to squeeze out like how good, I guess subjectively good, you could make a game look like on the Xbox 360. So it ends up looking like kind of weird, like they do all these weird effects to kind of make it look more like, you know, graphically advanced.
Tied the leader.
Right.
Because I think Halo 3 looks better than Reach, honestly, like the graphics.
Lost the lead.
I like Halo 3 better as well.
Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Yay.
It was a similar thing with Halo 2, where they originally planned some advanced like lighting thing with like shading, but they had to cut it because of hardware requirements. So, but they left all of the textures and everything for how the old lighting system works. So it's why Halo 2 looks kind of terrible and the colors look like really flat and everything.
You know what makes me feel sort of robbed? You know you've played New Vegas. You're familiar with the strip, right? The
Yeah.
New Vegas strip. That whole thing was supposed to be one cell, but they had to split it up into like 3 different sections. I feel like it would have been so cool if it was just one cell with the hardware requirements.
Lost the lead.
Just wouldn't have worked.
By requirement.
Tied the leader.
Yeah, these old consoles really held back a lot of these games because they had to kind of, you know, make the game work or whatever on like
Gain
the
the
worst
lead.
console they were releasing it from.
Gained the the lead. Gain the lead.
Oh god. Wait a second. My phone.
Chris, would you be open to playing like a game like
Gain
Civ
the lead.
6 like in the future or something?
Yeah, I'd like to get into that. I haven't played it before, but that makes it like kind of more novel and more
Gain
fun,
the
I
lead.
guess. Playing something newer rather than, a game I've been playing for 20 years or whatever like this.
Right.
True. Yeah, I play a lot of Civ 6. I
You play
downloaded
those kind of
mods.
games multiplayer?
Yeah, you just for Civ
Well,
6
I usually play I usually play single player for Civ 6.
you can play multiplayer. The point of the game, like if it's not multiplayer, it's just with bots. The idea is that like you choose a civilization, and you pick from different like countries, different like leaders throughout history. Like there's Qin Shi Huang, the unifier of China.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Rosie, about the mods?
Oh, I download mods to make the map bigger so I can add more civilizations to my match and also make the game slower so it lasts longer.
Kill.
Oh yes, there's like the very quick like mode, the online speed, which is 2 times like normal, and then there's the marathon speed, which is like
Which is
0.5.
twice as long.
Yeah.
It's 200% slower.
That's cool. What's the longest game you've played of one of these games?
They take hours, like from start to finish.
Yeah.
Especially with more people, because like
It's
I try to get to the next turn, man, and Rosie is just like,
listen, my part of my strategy is I have a lot of guys, and when you have a lot of guys, you gotta tell them what to do. And it takes a second to click through all the guys and tell them what to do.
right, there's no pressure, because that's a great game to play while drawing, if Rosie's playing it, I guess.
Shut up.
You can do a page in between turns. It'll take hours, sometimes multiple playthroughs. But we might just nuke a country and then win.
Yeah, if we play on stream, I'll promise to change my playstyle and just be fast.
Was it one of these games where Gandhi was a character and he's programmed to like
5
nuke
minutes
everything?
remaining.
Yes,
If it wasn't.
so there's he is pro nuke in this game, because if you think about it, a nuclear weapon is kind of like the great equalizer for even smaller countries. So I sort of get the I get the thing behind that.
Revenge.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Gandhi is inclined to nuke you
Game over.
in Civ.
Is that still the case?
Yes.
That's funny. I prefer humankind over Civ games.
Brent likes Paradox games. He likes Hearts of Iron 4.
I have that on my wish list. I want to get into that.
You want to get into Hearts of Iron 4?
I don't know. I want to try it at least. It could be the worst thing ever. But I don't know. Brent Love Island.
Brent, would you even like play Civ?
SWAT.
Wow, they quit.
Where is everybody?
Lost the lead.
What the shell?
The leader lost the lead.
Most of them are AFK.
Tied the leader. Revenge. Gained the lead.
That was
That poor guy was trying to. That poor guy was trying to protect his friend, and I immediately go for his friend who's AFK. That was so evil of me, actually.
Is everyone in this game AFK?
No,
So far,
there's-
one person is not AFK. From what I can see, one person is not.
Brent says he would be open to playing Civ.
Okay.
Sigh. Installing.
Well, not tonight.
Of course not tonight. At least not for you.
Yeah. How do I type in chat? Why
Hello,
can't I type in chat?
anybody there?
Hello.
Brent would
Shooting,
be.
shooting at Crisp for fun.
Would you be French, Brent?
Shooting at Riley for fun.
Hey, stop it. Would you be French, Brent?
French bread. French bread.
You can be Australian. You can be American. You can be Canadian.
What's his name? John. The Australian Civ leader.
I don't think it's John.
Maybe it's not John. Anyways, John. No, it is John. John Curtin, right? No,
Is that a real person?
perhaps. I am John Curtin.
Is John Curtin venerated in Australia? Truly,
I have
Chris?
no idea who he is, but I don't possibly. I just don't know about him.
Okay. He could be going under a different name, which is not John Curtin.
What, an alias?
No, as in John Curtin is not his name.
Oh. You're just
Perhaps.
lying.
I'm guessing.
With leaders, is there like a specific time period like it's set in when all the leaders are from, or do they just like mix
No.
and match like random people from like
You
random
got,
eras
you
together?
got Teddy
Yeah.
Roosevelt, you got Cleopatra, you got Ramses of
It is John
Egypt, you
Curtin.
got- I was right. I know my Civ. You got. I think you also have Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, you have Abraham
Praised.
Lincoln.
You got. So it's like just.
Yes,
Like-
imagine if all those people like were literal gods, like managing their own civilizations. and you can talk to other like sort of like deities. Like imagine being Abraham Lincoln, and then Cleopatra like tells you that you're putting your troops too close to her frickin' borders, right?
And
That's
also,
what
and also
that's what
she
the
wants to
game
make
is
a
like.
deal where, and also she wants to make a deal with you, where she can take your copy of Beowulf or something, the Tale of Beowulf.
Yeah.
Is the rest of the game like from the same era as the leaders, right? Like, is there Cleopatra like leading an army with bronze swords, like against like a modern, you know, like
Oh
tank
no,
or something?
it's
No, no,
like
no, so
they all like
Start in like the ancient era.
yes, they
So-
all start
so-
sticks and stones, and then like as science progresses, you're able to progress your civilization out of its sort of primitive state, and there are special units depending on like sort of key units in real life. Like the Aztecs, for example, they have a advantage during the ancient era because they are able to, you know, have these like Aztec warriors that are different from anybody else. If you choose Teddy Roosevelt, you get like a special sort of like skirmisher squad that like runs around.
Yeah, I think you also get a special plane,
Yeah.
right?
The-
So you don't get your special guy until later on when you discover flight.
Yes, each leader is like I want to say vastly different.
A lot of them are the same. There's unique abilities for each civilization and for each leader, right? So two leaders from the same civilization, like Ramses of Egypt and Cleopatra of Egypt, right? Both of them
They
will
have
the
Egypt
same
powers, and they have like their own
They
powers.
also have their own special powers, right?
And sometimes there's different versions of the same leader. Like there's like a Rough Rider Teddy Roosevelt, and then
5
there's like
minutes remaining.
a regular Teddy Roosevelt, and then there's like the Unifier Qin Shi Huang, and there's like a Mandate of Heaven Qin Shi Huang. With different things like in each one. It's all very
Yeah.
nice.
Ah.
Fun fact, this is a remake of Halo 1 map. Yes, I remember. Isn't this one called Hang 'em High? In Halo CE, right? Is anybody familiar?
I think it's called that, but I might be. It's either that or Wizard. I remember, but that may be another map. I
It's
don't
called. I feel like because it's called High Noon, it's called Hang 'em High. They do that thing where they name them after the same sort of thing, like Blood Gulch and Hemorrhage. Or Valhalla and Ragnarok.
It's cool they at least remake them and change them up, switch up around, like Counter Strike, where it's literally just Dust 2, Dust 2, Dust 2, Dust 2, like every single game.
Spartanicus says, fun fact though, I think that it was this map that had a version in Halo 2 which was unique for having the Halo CE pistol as a prop behind a fence. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the Halo CE pistol was even as a prop in Halo 2. I think that when I was like really young, me and my cousin were playing like Halo 2, and he like puppy guarded the overshield like no one's business, and like I was like getting frustrated because he kept killing me, and I was like, you keep on killing me, and he's like, well, yeah, I'm guarding the overshield. And I'll always remember that. It was something like this map. There was like an elevated area and then like a spot down below. I don't know if it was this one though. What is this place anyways? Do you see that outside? What the hell is going on?
Where the hell are we? There's some real bad stuff going on outside.
Are you still in the air?
Yeah, I'm floating.
This poor guy.
1 minute remaining.
One minute.
1 minute remaining.
I'm ready. One rivet remaining.
30 seconds remaining.
You see Brent switching to his alt, ban evading.
Brent loves anime. Also known as Blanime.
10 seconds remaining.
So wait,
Brent is in Blanime mode.
Revenge.
is VA6 still here?
Game over.
If VA6 is still here, you have to tell me what the hype is with Pragmata. And I think Brent, you also like Pragmata, so you have to tell me what you like about Pragmata.
Pragmata. I think one more match and then I'm gonna go.
This isn't fair.
It's not fair.
Limited to 2 to 3 cans of tuna a week? That's bullshit, man.
You can get other kinds of canned fish. Maybe you should try to switch it up a bit. Because I think it's just because tunas are predators, right? So they get all the mercury from like down in the food chain or
Yeah.
something.
Biomagnification.
Yeah, what about I eat sardines. But I haven't been able to find like sardines in
Bomb armed.
Louisiana hot sauce. I'm getting totally bored of the sardines in water and mustard, respectively.
Water and mustard.
Water
Over.
and then sardines and mustard.
Defense.
One-sided assault.
I like tilapia.
Oh yeah. Be careful, guys. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
One bomb.
One bob.
One bomb. One bomb. Just bum bum.
What a bastard.
Bomb on. Set. Bomb drop. Bomb drop.
What a...
No.
Offense. Bomb taken.
No. Turn around, Crisp.
Orbital elevator. Please refer to video monitors for information.
Go, go, go. Watch out! Young guy.
How was I wiped out so quickly?
Oh god. Oh god.
Bomb reset.
Present their valid national identification papers to orbital elevator
Bomb
authority.
taken.
Youch.
Killjoy.
What the...
Did I accidentally splatter you? I'm sorry.
I think that guy, like, damaged me a little bit.
Bomb taken.
And then you ran me over with the car.
Oh.
I splattered two other people on the enemy team.
Oh,
That makes up for it.
I thought I didn't realize how far the drop was. I was just like, oh, I'll jump across. the second time I've killed myself this match.
Oh man.
Bomb taken.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 says Pragmata is a new Capcom IP.
Bomb taken.
They've mostly been making Resident Evil games, so a new IP is cool. Set in space on the moon, the gameplay looks kind of unique with hacking minigame during combat.
Drop. Bomb taken.
We only
Right.
have 4 seconds.
Bastard.
30 seconds remaining.
Shit.
What?
Shit. I could have got him, but you started hijacking the ghost. And I shot you instead of him.
Oh, it's no wonder I
10
died so
seconds remaining.
quickly.
Yeah.
You're cruel.
You jumped right in front of my gun.
Round
You know, you're not supposed to do
over.
that.
Why will they do that?
Robert doesn't do that.
Defense.
I'm so sorry.
Defense. Defense. Whew. Oh shit. I forgot the button. Drop the bubble shield. Oh well. They're gonna come through the other way, I think.
Bomb armed.
Yep.
Detonate. Game over.
The plot seems to revolve some kind of around. Plot seems to revolve around some kind of new experimental technology that lets you quickly build whole buildings or advanced AI robots. Oh, okay. So it just looks cool.
Would you call it a strand-like? No, Death Stranding. Would you call it a strand-like game?
Strant.
Strand. Okay, I'm gonna leave the game.
Have a good night, Rosie.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night.
It's like 4 a.m. or whatever for you, Riley, so you can just hop off whenever you like if you need to as well.
Alright.
Slayer. Lost the lead.
Yeah, 6 says, also I like a lot of Resident Evil games, so I know Capcom is likely to make a good fun game. I mean, as long as it's fun. artistic. I also like sci-fi, like in general, like Tron. Brent says, how is something too artistic?
Game over.
I think I have like personally explained this thing where I believe that art is merely a form of communication. You're trying to convey like a message of some sort, maybe using like visuals and what have you. Maybe something too artistic would mean like it's trying to tell you a lot. It's trying to tell you too much at once. Or something like that. Whereas some things have like meanings or something some things have like meaning on in sort of like an outward way. Maybe this is something that has like a lot of meaning for like in place of maybe in a maybe it's a in a bad way or whatever basics means.
Should I buy Civilization or one of those games? And if I should, which specific one?
I play 6. Civilization 6. I think though that people prefer, I think 4 or 5. Civilization 7 is out, but I don't think they've made like that many like what makes Civ 6 is all of the DLC, and it's and Civ 7 is still like sort of basic in that way, where there's not, it just came out, so there's not that much DLC or add-ons or whatever. If you were to buy Civilization 6, I would suggest like, and sometimes like it's just too long to wait for something. You know, to wait for it to be on sale, but Civ 6 goes on sale like pretty often, and it's like huge, like it's a huge discount usually. Like you could probably get it for like $5 at some point. Like if you put it on your wish list. I don't know if you have like wish lists. I think they're cool because they, you know, send me an email when something that I have like on my wish list is on sale or something.
Yeah, I don't have. I usually just buy something when I want it because I don't buy games like that often. Like if you look at my Steam profile right now, I think there's only like 3 games there or whatever. So I'll just buy it Civ 6.
Right.
Should I buy any of the DLC and stuff too, or just the game?
Yeah, the like I said, the DLC usually sort of makes it. Because
Okay.
I'm sure they have like some sort of like deluxe thing. Brent says, I always try to wait until things are on sale. I do that to save money, but then the I feel like the ironic part of that is that I end up spending a lot more money anyways. Like you can check how much money you've spent total on Steam, and I think mine is like the down payment of like a used car or something. It's like $14,000 or something. From just like buying things on sale.
And that's all from games, or are they from like other stuff?
That's video games. That's like me just like wasting money buying like cards so that I could have the badge, or like buying a weapon skin in CSGO, or opening crates, getting terrible horseshit. But like all of that combined, I've spent like maybe 15,000 on Steam. I believe I have over 1,000 games in total.
That's crazy. How many of them have you played? All of them? Or
Probably not all of them.
that's like a game a day for 3 years. Like, have all the games you need.
The game a day. I was... Well, I have like this problem. I feel like I want things to be like super official almost. I think that's why I like the idea of having a channel where I can sort of record that I have beaten a video game. And it's a shame that I don't do that often here on this channel. I just end up playing Splitgate anyways. Or Marathon. Games that you can't beat because it's just fighting other people in order to gain levels and then having it all wiped away. But yeah, I should play those games. I've completed like a deal of them. I find myself buying more. As if like I could run out or something. Which I mean, if I took my entire Steam library and went into outer space with nothing else, except for food and water in order to keep me like alive for until the end of my life, I could probably stretch out how many video games I have. In fact, if I were smarter, I would have made like some sort of like series where it's like an old man or something, or just like a guy and he's stuck in space and he has to play all the games or something. Something like, you know, cheesy like the Angry Video Game Nerd or the Half in the Bag or whatever.
Are there any games that are really like sitting on your list that you want to play but just haven't got around to it? There's 1,000 games. There's got to be some in there, you know, that.
I have Assassin's Creed games that I've never played that I want to play because I used to really like Assassin's Creed. I played 1, 2, Brotherhood, and I did not get around to playing Assassin's Creed Revelations 3, 4. I have Freedom Cry, Unity, Syndicate, Odyssey, Origins, Rogue, Valhalla. I have so many games that I have like a bunch of Batman like Arkham games. I have a bunch of fighting games like the Blaze Blue series. There's Borderlands 3, which I haven't beaten. I haven't beaten Borderlands the pre-sequel or Borderlands 2 or even Borderlands 1. I have a couple of Call of Duty games. A bunch of Castlevania games. The whole Command and Conquer series. Just like, and I was trying to go like A to Z and I only really got to like C. That's still like a lot.
Yeah. I also really like the Assassin's Creed games. I played 2 a lot, and the pirate one that I forget the name of, but the other games you mentioned I haven't really played, yeah.
Contra. I love Contra. There are a couple of indie games that I really wish I got more into. Back when I was at my trade school, like, I think I got into like Dead Cells for a little bit. But I haven't played that since, and I haven't like completed it or made any like real progress, real good progress. I have the whole Deus Ex series, I believe, and I haven't played them. I have Doom Eternal, and I haven't played Doom Eternal. I have Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2, Fighter Z, and Kakarot. It's not fair, that guy at the top was carrying them. Did you see that? He got 42 kills.
That's like every game. Yeah, there are just some people that just like grind Halo so far. It's like every game. It's like 3 people on split screen that like 2 of them are AFK and 1 of them can't even aim, and then there's just one guy that's literally grinded like 100,000 hours.
But
ever
that
since
was
Halo
like
3
the
released.
most egregious like difference I've ever seen.
I used to play tons of Flash games as a kid, which is probably a bit before your time. But if I was gonna like, I've always thought about going back and replaying a lot of them because they're just completely forgotten. So many of them, even though they were really
Skull
cool
Kid.
in my opinion. I remember that one, but there was a bunch of other like there was
Super
I don't
Mario
know if
63 was so good. Have you ever played that?
I haven't. Do you know? Remember? Did you play like Flash games in like the late 2000s era? Would you know any of them from that era or? Because there were a bunch. From then there was,
Fireboy, is Fireboy and Water Girl old?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recognize any of the names you say. There was like this one. I think it was. I don't know if it was an individual, like a company or something called Diseased Productions, and there were a bunch of like really cool Flash games by them, like the Thing series, a bunch of series like that had like really cool aesthetics. I've always wanted to go back and play them because they're just like completely like forgotten things.
Have you ever played
I don't-
Super
oh.
Smash Flash?
No.
Oh.
I don't recognize any of these games, but I think there were just so many of them, and that there are. I think that's the issue with like if I wanted to stream or anything, like no one would be interested in it because yeah, they were just completely forgotten.
I think there are like people who are interested in like that sort of thing as a sort of
Ball.
I guess like revisited novelty, like of something a little more niche. People like the not it's not like lost media, but it's sort of like close to that or something.
Yeah, I always really liked the aesthetics of the Flash games, honestly, because they were like 2D style, but Flash was unique that it had vector graphics, kind of, so it could like scale like anything up to infinite resolution. So you got like these like really cool styles based on that. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I always kind of miss them and had a lot of nostalgia for them.
Play ball.
Oh, I didn't know that they used vector graphics. Super Mario 63 was so good. It was like 2D, like 64. They used like the... Oh, and then there was Oh man, I forgot about it, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
Play ball.
Oh, yeah, it was called Super Mario Crossover, and they put like other Nintendo Entertainment System like characters on it, so you could play as Simon Belmont or like Samus Aran from Metroid. It was quite the, or Bill from Contra. It was such a neat little game. These guys are kind of jerks. They jump off with the ball every time. Preamble says, I feel the need for Sneed. Brent says, sucks that Flash was changed out, I'm not too happy about that. Veo6 says, Chuck. Completing the cycle.
Ball taken. Ball taken. 25 points remaining.
I think that time I accidentally killed my teammate.
10 points remaining.
These guys are jerks.
Play ball. Ball taken. Ball taken. Game ball dropped. Ball.
Yeah, 6 asks Brent how many games he owns. Veo6 also says, personally, I rather have quality games over a large quantity of games. I mean, I have some quality games.
Infinity Slayer. Eliminate the enemy team.
My game just crashed. First time I've ever had an MCC crash as well. It just said fatal error in the text box.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Restarting it.
Five minutes remain.
Hope Buck Bumble is remade. I'd kill for a Buck Bumble remake. Buck Bumble remake. Buck Bumble. From the Nintendo 64, Buck Bumble. It was teased today. Buck Bumble.
Did you actually play the original Nintendo 64 version? Like on a physical console, or was it on an emulator or something?
Emulated. Never heard of that. He's a B. And he saves London.
Next kill wins. Game over.
No. I lost. Let me try to illustrate to you how perfect he is. Buck Bumble. Image. Okay. Check out this.
I was just banned for matchmaking for the same reason because my game crashed.
What, for 5 minutes?
I assume so, probably. It's going to be a few minutes, so yeah, you can just go play a game on your own, or if you want, I guess, or we can just wait a few minutes.
Alright, we'll just wait. I will explain. Check the stream. That is Buck Bumble.
Did you actually have a Nintendo 64 console that you played this on, though? Or like an emulator? Because Nintendo 64 is pretty old. Like, it's before even where my time, I think, and I'm a bit older than you.
Well, I have or I had a Nintendo 64.
That's cool.
We played Mario Kart 64 back in my household. I was very familiar with that and Perfect Dark. Those were my two Nintendo 64 games. But yeah, this B. Be prepared.
Says my ban's officially lifted in 2 minutes, so it shouldn't be long.
VA6 says, sad the Perfect Dark remake looks bad. Well, it was canceled, I'm pretty sure. Like they said that they weren't going to move forward on that or something. But you know, I personally like Perfect Dark.
Dan's gone, but says I can't enter matchmaking with idling players.
Oh, hold on. Let me move my mouse around.
There we go.
It's crazy how they have that, and like the people we matchmake with are just idle anyways.
Yeah, like I don't even know how you get AFK in this game, honestly, because you just get kicked if you're AFK in the thing. Like, how do you join a game and then immediately just like leave the keyboard? I don't know. It's strange.
Oh no. Yeah, 6 referenced buck breaking.
Snipers. Kill the enemy team to score.
Wolf says, wow, I just got done streaming and you're still streaming. Amazing.
Lost the lead. Lost the lead. Lost the lead.
What were the highlights of your stream, Wolf? What were your favorite parts?
Lost the lead. Snapshot. Lost the lead. Lost the lead. Lost the lead. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
Damn. Chaos6 says, I liked in my stream, chatting in live chat, the ED209. There was a fine, kind of fun tiny segment with fighting drones while driving away in the mirror gameplay. I'm not sure if I exactly remember that.
Enemy team nearing victory. Snapshot. Game over.
Quite the highlight of a stream. Go into a sex toy shop in Cyberpunk 2077. What's the point? Novelty, I suppose.
SWAT. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
The point of playing a sex video game? Probably self-gratification. That's my guess. There's always been a sort of like I don't hate Halo Reach maps, but I wish it was like a different color than gray sometimes.
Yeah, they're all very boring and like all the same style, you know, with the Forerunner architecture and everything. They should mix them up a bit more.
They used to make the dumbest fucking maps ever. when I was a kid.
In like Forge in Halo?
Yeah.
I loved Forge so much. It was so unique at the time, being able to like create new maps and stuff. At least like when Halo 3 came out, there wasn't really any other game that really allowed you to do it the same way. Yeah, I wasted so much time in it. Creating like the infection zombie maps. There were so many like crazy variations of that.
Halo 4 had like a really neat sort of like base. It was like a sort of I can't remember what it was called, but it was some sort of like base game where like you sort of gain control of a base, and you could set up like gunner turrets to sort of protect the base. That was that sort of thing was so cool, and Halo 4's Forge is pretty neat. Although I still think that like Halo Reach's Forge is probably my favorite.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Halo Reach and added a lot more stuff,
Tied
like
the
this
leader.
Forge world map that like all of these maps are
Lost
based
the
off of,
lead.
where it gives you like so much stuff to build with. In Halo 3, people needed to be more creative, so you saw a bunch of weird stuff. Everyone would build things in that
Lost the lead.
boundary
Tied
map,
the
I think it was
leader.
called,
Gained
and
the
use like
lead.
the crates or those big boxes to like build like buildings out of them, and yeah.
Yeah, I recall. They have like custom game, like they have like a custom browser. So
Lost the
if
lead. Tied
they
the
have
leader.
those maps like playing, we would be able to like find them and play
Gained the
them.
lead.
I think those like
Gained the
strange like they have like a desert bus where like you're just driving the entire time, like waiting to get to the flag.
Gonna go on custom games browser and see if we can find something like that.
Yeah,
Lost
let's
the
go to
lead.
let's play Desert Bus. That'll be awesome
Tied
because
the
like
leader.
it'll put me to
Lost
sleep.
the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
It'll put my old bones to rest. To have driven the warthog.
Tied
mean,
the leader.
This map,
Lost the
I don't know
lead.
what it is,
Tied the
but I
leader.
really
Gained the
like
lead.
dogfighting
Lost
and
the
like
lead.
non-dogfighting games. Like I don't think I could ever play like War Thunder or something, but I love like piloting the Falcon or
Tied
the
the
Banshee.
Game over.
Or I like the space part for Halo Reach. Like those sorts of things are like super fun. And on Forge World, there's just so much to sort of yeah, we should find a desert bus thing. And then we should actually capture a flag.
I'm looking at the game list now in custom game browser. I see there's a Desert Bus 1, but there's only one player in it, so I'll see if there's another one similar or something. Do you know what is Desert Bus? Is it similar to Drive or Die?
No, it's just so retarded, man. They build like the longest bridge ever.
I see one. There's if I'll try. I don't know if I can bring you into it. We'll see. But there's one called Roost Frog Desert Bus. It's RUCEFROG Desert Bus. I'll try join it now. No, it says that one is full. Are there any other ones? There's only that one, and one with one player, with Desert Bus in the name.
Okay, we should play. Okay, we should play the one with one player, but not for very long, unless people join. Just so that you could like behold the retardation of it all.
Okay.
There's-
I'll just make a couple more attempts to join the full one, and yeah, if I can't get in like a couple more tries, then yeah, I'll join that one.
Maybe if we just like mess around on the one with one player, a couple of spots will open up, and by the time I guess the novelty of just being there will have worn off.
Okay, I'll join that other one. Where is it? There we go. Did it bring you in?
Yes. Oh, I'm on the other side.
This is bringing back so many memories because they in Halo 3, like on the console, they didn't have any kind of like custom game browser.
King of the
But
Hill.
if you wanted to play like an infection game, there was no infection in matchmaking as well. So if you wanted to play one, how it worked is you would
I
just
remember
go and play
you'd
yeah,
go to the recent players and invite them to the custom game.
Yeah, you're just constantly getting spammed with invites of like random games every time you played matchmaking because that's how the only way anyone could find a game. You know, just spam invites to every single person and recent players. So yeah, it was crazy.
Well, this is novel. I haven't seen this before.
The one player that's in here is AFK.
Hill
Wow.
controls
The one person other than
gained
us.
the lead.
Look at how big this hill is.
Teammate gained.
Oh, look.
Hill contested.
No, no.
Do you know why it's called Desert Bus? Like, what does that name mean here?
So there is a sort of... There's this game called Desert Bus, and there's this guy called the Angry Video Game Nerd. He, like, made a video on it, and basically all you do is drive forward. Like, you're on a bus, you're a bus driver, and you're just driving forward. That's Desert Bus. And I think he said that it was the most boring game you could ever play because you're just driving
Hill
forward.
contested.
But after that, like, it became sort of a meme.
Hill controlled.
And
Hill moved.
this isn't the map that I was referring to. I don't even think that it's got the same sort of spirit. Like, they have a whole city down here. And usually it's just one big long bridge. And you have to, like, drive to the other side, grab the flag, and then drive all the way back. The point is that you're wasting time driving. But, like,
Okay.
usually the servers are so, like it's 16... I guess it's 8v8. And people sometimes have, like, Banshees or
Hill
Falcons.
controlled.
And that shit's, like, kind of entertaining. I like that part.
So is this not even actual Desert Bus then? If it's just no flag, it's like King of the Hill.
Yes, this is not like Desert Bus. This is why I am confused. I'm pleasantly surprised because this is a custom map and it's really neat looking.
Ill control.
This is tragic.
Ill move.
No, I didn't deserve this.
Ill control. Ill controlled.
This player's joining now, at least.
Yeah.
Ill controlled. Ill controlled. Tied the leader, gained the lead.
This is the hill. See, like this, like Undercity sort of thing is kind of neat.
Ill controlled.
Wow.
Ill moved. Ill controlled. Ill controlled.
No, that was an accident. I didn't even know you were there.
I figured.
Ill controlled. Hill move. Hill control.
Chaos6 says, I have been watching this Gacha Life upload Brent made where Brent and his friend Chris talk to each other. Did he make that recently?
Hill move.
Ah.
The plasma pistol seems kind of OP in Reach. It seems to lock on so much better.
Revenge.
No.
Maybe. Eight-year-old upload of Brent's. Oh, that must be interesting. Does he sound like super
Hill control.
young? I guess. You want to see if that other one is open? What? Oh, there's no audio? Oh yeah, it's Gacha Life, so there's like a
Hill
little text
contested.
bubble, right?
Hill move. Hill control. Hill
Man.
Hill controlled.
I could convey my story through Coachella.
Hill contested. Revenge. Betrayal.
Oh, Jimmy.
Hill moved. Suicide.
Damn it. Did you want to check out that other thing to see if it wasn't full anymore?
Yeah, let's check it out. I don't think it bans you for leaving custom games. Let's hope.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's still full, unfortunately. But I'll let it wait for a bit to see if a slot opens up.
Drive or Die isn't, it's pretty neat.
Wanna play that then?
Yeah. Would you invite me to your lobby?
Oh, sure, I didn't know you left.
I think, because, that's probably the only way to, like, I guess, leave the game.
By the way, there should be a way to do like a friend request or something on your side, and if you do that, we can just join each other. There doesn't need to be any invites. Because when I try and join you, it says you're joinable, but it says because we're not friends or something.
Did it send the friend request?
I think I sent one to you. I don't know. This UI is really confusing.
I clicked to send you a friend request.
Oh, I don't know then, because yeah, I can't see anything there to accept anything. But yeah, I have invited you.
Alright, I've joined.
There we go. Join to drive or die.
Oh, I think I remember what this is.
Let me in your
Get
car.
in, get in. They're like super fast zombies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like that one. Is that infinite ammo?
Yeah. It's gonna be really hard to hit them with the laser though, and the shotgun's really close range, so I don't know how well I'll do.
We're going against the grain, I guess. Would it be better if we went into a warthog? Or no,
Yeah, I think
warthog.
so.
The small one, the scout, with the mongoose.
Probably anything. Actually, I think a mongoose is faster, so maybe it'll be easier to.
Oh my gosh,
Infected. New zombie.
I was killed.
I died too.
Now we have to struggle.
Five minutes remaining.
I almost got him. Damn. Actually hit them this time, but it wasn't like in a strategic spot. I think those guys are gonna get torn apart.
Infected. One minute remaining.
Damn. What?
How did that guy not die? There was actually like 100 people just swarmed all over him, just smashing the hammers, and apparently somehow survived.
Studio says, lol, it migrated hosts and now it's going to restart the match. Oop, not even it kicked you now. Or it kicked you, wow. Get wrecked. Yeah. I feel wrecked indeed. It's okay, Halo has wrecked us all once or twice. Yeah. I was just playing ODST campaign with a new friend. The ODST campaign is awesome. I especially like the ODST campaign on Legendary.
It's my favorite campaign of all the Halo games, ODST.
Really?
Reach's campaign, I think, is pretty good, but yeah, ODST has got to be the most comfy, like with the aesthetics of it and everything.
Yeah. I also like it for that reason. I think I'm quite attached to Halo 3's campaign. I also like Halo CE, but like the campaign in Halo CE, the whole thing where they just sort of do the first 5 maps and then like they do it in reverse like the next time. Like playing 2 betrayals like twice. Sometimes it just gets so I don't know.
I really like that first flood level in Halo 1. I forget what it's called, but like all the references in there, like it. I didn't realize it until years later, but there's like some references, like the movie Aliens, like and kind of how they set up the story in that level, and yeah, it's really cool.
Right. Are you still in that same match?
Yeah. Have you left?
It kicked me out. I'm going to try and join it back.
Okay, I'll leave.
Oh, I was gonna join it back unless it.
Okay, see if you can join.
What was it called? Drive or die?
It should be like the top drive or die one, probably. I think it had like 10 players when I looked at it.
Does that one have 16 players?
Yes, it does, which means I think it's full. Is it full? I don't know if there's different maximums.
I think it's maximum 16 all the time.
Okay, do you want me to join another one then?
Sure. Um,
Okay, I invited you.
Alright, I joined your lobby. Hex6 Studio says every Halo campaign is awesome. Right. I think so. Except for maybe 5. Halo 5's campaign was frustrating because it forced you to play with bot teammates. You had to lug around like Buck, Tanaka, and Vale everywhere you went.
Is that the same Buck from ODST?
Yes, Buck becomes a Spartan because they don't like ODSTs for some reason. In the future, or I feel like they just really like calling people. They really want to promote the Spartan thing. And Spartan 4s are like popular. Past 4, Halo 4.
I got into the desert bus thing.
Oh, awesome.
The timeline of the Halo games was always really confusing to me because, you know, like the main 3 Halo games, like it seems like it takes place over forever, but the timeline, the entire like main 3 games storyline is only over like a few months, I think, in like the official story. There's lots of weird stuff.
Oh man, do you see this? This is the chum bucket.
Well, this one has flags, so I assume it's an actual desert bus this time.
Yeah.
I also see it's like buses, like these big trucks. Is that part of it?
Yeah, there are big trucks. I'm on a Falcon right now. We're flying across the bridge. This part is great. We were killed. Nah, Halo 4 is ass too. You literally use 2 guns the entire time, the suppressor and the light beam. Enemies teleport all over and respawn themselves. From a gameplay perspective, 4 is trash. Story, meh. I am also... I'm one of those people who didn't like the like, Forerunner is a different race sort of thing. I always liked the idea that they were humans. I feel like that put like a sort of circle on things that was just sort of enjoyable. It added to the horror of it all. Like it'll happen again if the Master Chief isn't like able to do his job. Oh, you're on red team. 4 isn't that good, man. People say they like it, but you never really see anybody play it. I like it. I like Halo 4. You know. It's whatever. What do you like about the story? Again, the story isn't like... It's not like a strong point for me. I like the campaign somewhat because what did I just get bombed? Oh, I spawned in the chum bucket, like, the top of it. Okay, so you like Halo 4 and 5 more from multiplayer, not the stories. Yes, I sort of like the gameplay of
Flag
both.
stolen.
I do not... I think Halo 4 was like a compelling story, but not a compelling, like, Halo
Flag
story.
stolen.
I feel like it sort of made me a little,
Flag dropped.
not angry, but like,
Flag
I don't know.
taken.
Maybe it's just the aesthetics. I kind of hated the Master Chief's armor in that one. But yeah, Halo 5 was kind of like...
Flag
I hated the
recovered.
campaign for Halo 5.
Flag recovered.
I think story-wise and like gameplay-wise, that forcing you to play with like with bot teammates in campaign and no split screen co-op, it's just like unrecognizable from the parts that I really liked about it.
Flag stolen. Flag dropped.
Story is weak, Cortana is rampant, Chief wants to fix her, new race and enemies appear, they are not fun to fight. The sandbox is fine except they never give you any ammo for 90% of the game. The Prometheans are not like...
Betrayed.
They're not fun to fight like in 4 maybe. Yeah, in 4 Prometheans aren't fun to fight at all, but in 5 Prometheans are just a little bit more balanced, but they add that stupid like they had this character, the Warden, and I hate that guy because he shows up so much. It's just unfun. Oh, this guy's in the game with us. He's on your team.
Teammate gained.
Which guy?
Tenacious TJ is the guy from my chat called Hex6 Studio.
Cool.
Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag
Oh
dropped.
man, I got the flag. but I couldn't carry it far enough.
Flag recovered.
Damn. See, it seems like it's like retarded, but like I really like the vehicle usage of this map. This abomination. Tenacious TJ got a kill. What the heck?
Teammate gain. Teammate gain. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Rolling.
Teammate gained. Flag recovered. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Damn.
Flag recovered.
Equip F on this map ain't going anywhere fast.
Flag stolen. Flag dropped.
Whoa!
Teammate gained. Flag reset. Teammate gained. Teammate gained. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Teammate gained. Flag recovered.
Damn. Arr. Damn.
Teammate gained.
Damn. The lock-on rockets are like the real deal. Damn tower. That damn rocket tower. It's like a... No, let's see how it goes.
Teammate gained. Teammate gained.
Come on, my gunner, please. What a cruel world. Oh my gosh. Several rockets like locked onto me. All I could do was delay the inevitable. What a cheap bastard.
Teammate gained. Teammate gained. Teammate gained. Flag taken.
Damn. Well, it's almost like been 8 hours since I started streaming. So I feel like that would be a nice place to cap it off after this next death of mine.
Flag recovered.
You blocked my sword.
I didn't even know you could do that. That was just an accident. Gonna do that.
I recall it being able to do that in like Halo 3, but it was like a really rare chance of it happening.
The only time I've seen that is when you do it with another sword. I didn't know you could do it with just like normal meleeing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I was going to, stop the stream here. I mean,
Yeah, you need to go to bed.
been
What's the time over
streaming.
there?
It's about 6:08 a.m. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed after I stop the streaming. Yep, it's been 8 hours since I started the stream. I'm happy with that. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you, Truly Crisp and Rosie, for joining me in my video game adventures. I'm going to I'm gonna be really busy from I suppose tomorrow until next Tuesday or next Wednesday morning. By then it'll be the Jackbox stream, and then remember next week Thursday it will be that'll be my normal stream time because I've started to, be occupied on, what do you call it? Sunday through Tuesday, Wednesday. Sunday through Wednesday, I'm occupied then. Again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.